Hello everybody and welcome to episode 14 of Cyberpunk 2077. The stream's been a little bit odd to get up and running today. Hopefully it will run smoothly from here. Oh, we're going to get a little bit of a talk here just as we skip past this. Just 5 seconds.
Hello. I'm Arifik.
Okay. If things get weird, I'm just going to double check. So our save is going to be here on Pisces, and if we need to re-roll this, we will. But other than that, we are going to power ahead with our next Cyberpunk adventures, which are going to be... Actually, that's a really good question. So we're waiting on Judy's call. Oh, and one thing I didn't do, I'd said that maybe between episodes we would clear out the inventory. That absolutely did not happen. So maybe we'll just take a quick second here. I would kind of like to sell these things. So, oh, let's level up. So yes, we're going to go for technical ability. And then for our ability, increased slide distance is nice. I really don't slide very often. I started the game, I feel like, doing more of that. Allows you to shoot while dashing. Oh, 100% mitigation chance when performing a dash. This is definitely going to be it. Now that I know how to slow time, I also really like that. But we can only slow time every once in a while. I want to do that. Okay. Now, let's check our map. So I would like to go... If we have an option to do something... Oh, yep, we're going to go do that tarot card. I did not realize we were so close. Oh, the one road I didn't look at. Yeah, I think we've got 2 tarot cards left. I think it's 2, and this is one of them. Really seems to have nothing to do with me. We'll just let that overturned tractor trailer get on with whatever it's doing. And these are oh, there was a fast travel point right here. That's okay. I like driving the bike. Now, I'm not expecting any problems here. Usually the tarot cards are just sort of like these little out-of-the-way things that you just scan and then you're done. So, there we go. The star. I was not going to pick up on star for this one. Oh, I guess there's... Why did I think we had 2 left? Oh, because some of them are in Phantom Liberty. All right, fair enough. The star is the card of hope. In the darkest of nights, there is a light that shines the path to home. The star is inspiration, motivation, and gives us the strength to move forward. Okay, job's done. Let's check our map again. Is there something on the way? Yeah, let's check out this gig. Oops. I don't know why I'm having some difficulty getting on the bike lately. Now, if I can just overland this, I feel like this is the whole point of having a dirt bike out here. Oh yeah, I mean, if nothing else, we'll just cut this corner and get back on the road. In other good news, the weather has really broken. Like it's much nicer than it was. We went through a solid week and a half of it just being really, really stifling. And now, starting yesterday, the temperature and humidity dropped by a lot. And it's just so nice to open up all the windows and you go out for a walk and it's not just like awful. All right, so this, I don't know what the...
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
Okay, if they think that turret is going to scare me off, They don't know my hacking ability. Big Pete runs a garage out here in the Badlands. Fixes up clunkers for the Raffin Shiv. Before that, he was hustling as a techie in Night City. Now, Pete's not your definition of a nice guy. Soon enough, he made some powerful enemies and had to skip town. Just so happens, Pete's enemies are my friends, and I owe said friends a favor. You make Big Pete eat dust, I get one less favor to owe. Not hard to find him, just try any of Wraith's garages. Well, I suspect it's this one. Okay, so let's take a quick look around. Okay, I need to zoom. That's what I wanted. So we've got one. And probably, yeah, dudes to scan or ping or whatever. I'll turn this turret off for now, although that might be a temporary setup. Really put that away. Bet you we can learn a lot about the layout of this place while remaining at a... Okay, there we go. 1, 2... We're going to turn off that camera. We're going to turn off that camera. Apparently there's a camera over there. We'll turn that one off. Boy, I like just being able to disable all this stuff from a glance from very far away. Already, we are much better off than where we started. I want to knock this person out. I don't think the lookout up top is going to see that, and the other person on this plane is, like, upstairs. That said, actually... Okay, no, we're good. I feel like we're good. I don't know if I'm overloaded from the things in my pockets or from this body, but we're just going to move this person out behind the dumpster. So far, they're still alive. I personally don't have a reason to kill them yet. Okay, now that said, I do think that I am probably overloaded. Yes, I am. Okay, so we're not going to be able to sell all the stuff that I wanted to sell. We're just going to break it down for crafting resources. Craft. That was a level 5. I was actually planning to save that for maybe later. That we're going to break down. Yes, I did see that it was smart. Break that down. Okay, everything else is tier 5 except for the stuff that I'm using. We've got some pistols, assault rifle. That's power. That's power. I'm going to break down at least one of those. Now we got this pistol. Sell it. Or sorry, break it down. Power shotgun. Break it down. I'm keeping one eye out for smart assault rifle because we don't have the best of those yet. I need to put this into the trunk of the thing. I should not be carrying this around at this point because we've got a better one that I use and I don't know why I'm still like puffing that around. We are absolutely going to hit the limit on this. So let's break that down. That was 5+, by the way. Oof, maybe I really should have sold that. Were I to ever do a replay of this game, I would like to check out tech weapons. But for this playthrough, my character pinches them between her thumb and forefinger and holds them out at a high distance. Okay, and then, yes, these for sure. This is my... Oh, hold on. So Electric Baton Beta, we might have a new winner. Because I've been using this, and now we've got this. Is there any reason to prefer this over this? It's not iconic. It's regular. Plus 20% stun and shock chance? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to mark this as favorite, actually. And then the machete. breakdown, and this other one-handed club. No, the knife. That's what it. That's what it is. Okay, let me just check this out. Okay. As advertised. However, this is not a non-lethal weapon, so we're going to switch back. No, sorry, non-lethal mission. So we're going to switch back to our katana. Hello to Kaz! Kaz, if I can ask, does everything seem to be looking and playing okay? Like look and sound, everything? We're having some difficulty locally, but I think that it might be with the local machine, not with the actual stream. Hold on. Let's just give this guy the evil eye. Looks and sounds great. Okay, thank you. I like it's. I'm very, very happy with the way that this game looks and sounds on stream. Except that, like, today it doesn't look or sound like anything. It's actually completely black on the monitor here. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if maybe we can just mark those friends. Wraith and Wraith Hunter. Well, I'll probably just leave them be then. We're doing a bit of an assassination mission to get us kicked off. This is a go in here. I don't like the guy that lives here. Go take him out. Which my character's like, sure, I didn't have anything better to do right now. Why wouldn't we? Bummed that we can't open that. There's no other doors on this side. Also, actually, you know what I should have done? We should camera control it. So there's a lot of cameras here that I have not turned off. Let's see if we can identify some of them now. I think that one's probably outside. Yeah, that one's a turn on. Okay, but I really want to mark that person. Oh, is that the boss? That's a boss, but it's not the one that we're looking for. At least the person's profile doesn't look similar. All right, so this one we definitely turned off. This is unfamiliar. Can I ping that? Okay. Turrets are off. Now, I'll tell you this. I do not know how many cameras I have off versus on. But every one we do is another source of alarm that doesn't come up. All right, we know about these people. And... okay, I feel like that's everything we're going to learn from that. And hello to Princess Casey, who is lagging her way into chat in a T-pose. And then probably ragdolling immediately upon loading in. That's what I would expect in that situation. Like, the character physics load in just a touch after the T-pose, and you just sort of slump inside. Princess Casey, I hope that you're having a great Thursday. Is today... please tell me this is Thursday. I don't feel like I can deal with more week. More week. Okay. I cannot hack this person through walls, right? Okay.
Big Peach's mouth. What? Apparently it's some kind of remote lockdown.
You stepped in it now.
You should go around making promises.
I just don't believe that I have all the cameras. Oh, this person is so knocked out. Okay, that was actually foolish because that person's up there and I didn't check to see if they could see what I was doing. Let's take all. Yeah, that person is heavily occupied by what they're doing. I feel like we're okay for now. Kaz is saying it's definitely Thursday. I hope that Marquack is doing better. It troubled me that, like, his week had taken such an unpleasant turn. He does so much to try to be helpful to the people and the animals in his community and his life, and it sucks when things don't go the way that you want. I am like eyeballing whether or not I can double jump that, and I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. Cool, cool. Casey is still sort of glitching her way in, but is overall correct. The ragdoll has fit in, has taken effect. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, I should have just taken this because we already read it. And now we're going to use, so what do we have here? Messages. Loan from Tiny Mike to Big Pete. You're my bro, man, please, I really need the scratch. Big Pete responds, Jesus, Mikey, fuck's wrong with you? How many times have you come to me for... But that's, okay, whatever, money. Where the fuck does it all go? Maybe I'm your bro, but this time you ain't getting shit from me. I would have just expected the Eddie sign. Bro, come on, I really need it. I've just been down on my luck lately, but I know how to bounce back. I just need an itty-bitty loan for an investment last time, I swear. From Big Pete to Manny Quaid, got the most Nova next-gen shit you ever laid your eyes on. Or more like won't. You'll know what I mean... You take it off my hands to move. I need to answer quick because they're already snapping at my heels. Are you in? And now we can turn off all the cameras. Okay. F5 it. Most of F5 it just because, like, the only state... Like, you saw that, like, I accidentally killed, like, a cyberpsycho that I really didn't want to. I mean, I didn't feel that bad about it in the balance, but I really didn't want to kill any of them. Like, I don't know, is there an achievement for killing none of them? Maybe, and I would have wanted that, but when I killed one by accident, I did not reload. I do like, if I die, then I don't have to replay a huge amount. Okay, 7A5555 gets us started, and we don't have any of that. 5 7A 5555 gets us a long way. So, and then we need to get to an E9. E9 7A. I'm way more like fast and loose because it's like now I feel like where I am, if I get it, I get it. And if I don't, I'm kind of okay with it. Although, not to like completely break the fiction of our infiltration and assassination mission, but I should probably look to see if we can craft like some better hacks. Yeah, let's look at this real soon because I don't have orange quality everything, and that was one of those things that was sort of raised to me between episodes. Like, by the way, you know you can craft those. Like, you remember that you can do that? It's kind of important that you make use of the tools that you have in the game. Okay, so I still haven't found Big Pete, which seems a little weird. I thought that the boss might have been Big Pete, even though they didn't look very much like. You never know. It's a world where surgery is easily done by back alley doctors. So let's focus on the bottom one first. So we don't have any FFs to get us started, but we do have one BD. BD, FF, E9, 7A. So I like all of that. Now that gets us to, we want to do an FF and then a BD. Here's an FF, And there's BD. Princess Casey is the glitch queen. Well, Princess Casey, I've been enjoying when I've caught your Path of the Furon streams, because I didn't know that there was like another Destroy All Humans stream or game. I thought there was Destroy All Humans, then Destroy All Humans 2, and I thought that was like, there's it downstairs, because of course there is. Oh boy, my arch nemesis, finding the stairs. This is the part that I fail in most of my quests. We're just gonna take.
Oh, you've stepped in it now.
Ah, here we go. Gonna F5 at the top of these stairs. Destroy All Humans is just it's a franchise that
Whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Okay. Good talk, I guess.
And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
What can I say? Bad luck.
Wait! Don't do it! I'll pay you and kiss NC goodbye. You'll tell them you did the job and earn twice over.
Might have read a convo between you and your brother. Know you're flat broke.
That's old! Old news! I'm flush now! Let me go, and I'll prove it!
No can do. Sorry.
What is that?
We're done? Okay. That went really well. We're just going to be absolutely sure. But don't we usually remove the head when we do that? Okay, well, I'm not going to... We've cracked the pavement underneath his skull, so I feel like that's enough. All right, is there anything in here that we do want? We're just going to take that. No, we got hired to do a job. We do the job. I don't know this guy, and I don't... Like, I could use the money for sure, but I don't need it that much that I'm willing to piss off Dakota. Can I... What is the secret to touching this? Hello to Kaz! Oh, Ninja Angel. Sorry, Kaz has already been here. I thought it said hello, Angel. Princess Casey says thank you. There's a few Destroy Humans games. I didn't know that. There was a bonus game on Nintendo Wii called Big Willy Unleashed. It's a stupid pun. I might have heard about that back in the day, but no time recently. BD1C1C gets us a lot, so let's do that first, because that's 2 of them. And then we only need 1 more BD, which is right there. Look at that. Daylight Robbery, from Big Pete to K Maher. I'll buy 40. Ask adjusters a whole bunch of stuff. You clearly don't know how to haggle. Even if you charge me double, I still come out better than buying from those Night City bloodsuckers. Kay writes back, I'm just pulling your chain choom. You know we don't fleece peeps in Longshore stacks. I'll even throw in free delivery because of your familiar mug. And Big Pete says, saving my life, man, literally. Rates have never heard of inflation. I don't want to be the one they find out from. And then we just got that. Okay. I'm not going to wear this headband, but I will think about it. And I will think about how cool it would be if I was Johnny... What's his name? Not Silverhand. From Cobra Kai. What was his name? I really like that actor. He's one of those guys that I kind of hope that he's not like a piece of garbage in real life. Oh, gosh. Billy Zabka. Sorry, I think he goes by Robert these days. Robert Zabka. He seems like a really cool dude. Okay, that was... We probably could have just gone in that way.
You're tough as nails, V. A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
Not getting caught now. Okay. Now we're out of here. Hello to Ginger Beef and Grumpy. How are you guys doing on this sort of slowly warming up Thursday? Let's see. People are starting to ask about you, the kind of people who have bigger snakes to fry. Starting from now, we'll be accepting their high-value custom. Congratulations, you deserve it. Okay. I'm going to drop a quick save because I feel really good about everything we've been doing so far. And now, let's check our journal. Oh, also, I saw... So it was actually somebody on our friends list is also playing this, and I saw they got the achievement for something and also finishing all of the NCPD quests in a particular zone. So those are definitely not randomly generated or infinite. They are finite. So let me just take a quick look at this. I would love to have a level 5 reboot optics and memory wipe. I've been using those a lot lately. So let's go see if we can craft them very quickly. Here it is, reboot optics. Yeah, I can easily afford this. Check that out. And then memory wipe is this one. And even if I've accidentally now double crafted them, because holy shit, I didn't even look at how many I had. It's fine. We can sell them because the quick crafting components don't do anything for me. I absolutely already had one. Very good. Okay. Let's remove and place. Let's remove and place. I had 2. God damn it, I'm good at video games. Now this brain one. Let's look to see if I already have it. Cripple movement. I haven't used it as much recently, but goddamn does it help when you're trying to incapacitate somebody. And then cyberware malfunction. We absolutely have this. I've been tooling around with purple gear stuff this whole time. So some of these I haven't really looked at. Contagion I know of. Applying a burn or overheat effect against an affected enemy will cause the leaked toxic substance to detonate. The explosion removes Contagion's effect. You know what you could do with this? You could use that ability where you like gather 4 people together, like you do a request for backup and then like blow up the guy in the center. I'm not saying that I'm going to do that next, but it would be fun to do. So, among other things, we now have like super good stuff. We've got bait, we've got contagion, we do already have our level 5 ping. Synapse burnout I don't have slotted right now. Okay, so most of these are control. Do I have any other control ones? I do like detonate grenade a lot. Negative 10 RAM cost for a short time after exploding an enemy with a combo of the contagion quick hack or a burn effect, or after exploding a vehicle or device in any way. Stacks 2 times. Yeah, that's not really the way that I play. That seems more of like a tanky build. But no, we've already done the upgrade that I wanted, so I'll probably go through and like sell some of this stuff for cash because I don't need the disassembly parts. Okay, journal. So it's been wanting me to do this for a really long time. So I do think that that is on the plan for today. The other one, don't we have one of these left? We're at 6 of 7. Why don't we knock this one out early? Yeah, we're going to go do this one. So let's see where it is, and then we'll probably fast travel to it. Find the Delamain cab in Wellsprings. Is this Wellsprings? Why do I feel like it doesn't show me that? It does show me somewhere. Yes, Wellsprings. It does say it right down. Okay, apparently it's up here. So I want to do a fast travel to here. Let's just set like a marker right there so I'll remember. And then we'll just bounce over here. Perfect. Princess Casey says Path of the Furon is one of her absolute favorite games. Originally played it years ago when it was new on PlayStation 3. Years later to play the Xbox 360 version. Still a huge nostalgia trip, and it's just as stupid and hilarious as ever, having a literal blast. Like I said, I've enjoyed seeing all of those games. You sort of like played through what I might tentatively call the trilogy. But again, I'm probably like down on the number of episodes, down in the number of games. Yeah, Ginger Beef, I hope that you're having a great Thursday. We were commiserating a little bit about TGI Thursday. It was like immediately before ending work, there was like a weird, not crisis, just like a weird like stress ball that had to be dealt with. Hopefully got that taken care of. We're on our last Delamain cab. I don't think any of them will top the Portal one, though. I feel like I'm way too far out. Yeah, this is where I usually drive. Oh, you know when it got zoomed out, I bet? It was probably when we were doing the racing. V, listen, this is from Regina Jones. A gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there. If it's a cyberpsycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive. A popular cafe with a beautiful view of the ocean, usually crowded at this hour. It acquired cult notoriety after Saigon Sisters was filmed there. And it's... I don't know how to say this correctly. I'm so sorry. Hunes? I don't know this word. Favorite eatery. Poor thing lying in a coma after an allergic reaction to tannins. Anyway, cafe's booked now for some bougie reception. Few of the guests already arrived, and the newlyweds were getting their stills taken, and that's when it all started. Guess someone seriously objected to this holy matrimony. Okay. I have no objection to taking a break from our cab. Look to do a cyberpsycho. Oh, look, it's almost certainly this one. Okay. Ginger Beef is asking if I'm working tomorrow. Fortunately, yes. And I say fortunately because now I will have time to take care of that and hopefully get on into a good weekend. I was mentioning pretty much at the top of stream, if stressful stuff happens on Thursday, oh, hold on. Then we have Friday to deal with it. If it happens on Friday and then I just have to like keep that stewing for the entire weekend, that's a bummer, and I really don't want to do that. So hopefully we can knock it out tomorrow. I just want to make sure. Yes. Wow, look at this, crouching undetected. That will not help me here, but I did not know that that was a thing. What is that? What is happening? I'm in combat, as you can all tell. Those who are faint of heart may want to avert their eyes from the rollicking action that's happening as part of this combat. Hi, I'm currently in combat. Have you guys seen anybody like getting shot around here or anything? Also, I'm just gonna steal your incendiary grenade. Find the cyberpsycho. This is the calmest murder scene that I've ever seen. Like, these people are not gawking at bodies. What's up, everybody?
Finger on the trig, V.
Oh, shit. Blocked. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Santo Cristo!
I really want to be careful, because the last time that I did this, the person very suddenly died. Hit everything except her. Yeah, that's not very crippled movement, I've got to say. She can jump higher than I can. This is suddenly unfair. This doesn't do any damage to her. Let's just make sure that that weapon stays good and off. Damn it. That was particularly on me. Okay. Oh, and she's got those weird tentacle feet, too. And a very high-quality katana. Okay, I think that we probably got a thing to read here. My dear sister, the time of revenge and the white light of frost-white chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding, how I became the laughingstock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you'll enjoy my revenge as I've chosen those hideous implants from Jig Jig's nastiest Ripper docs to make a few adjustments to your oh-so-beautiful body. Ah, and I almost forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé after all, and you know him so well. That's right, Kenny. But don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and effort I poured into your new shell. It's the perfect match for the monster inside you. And I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome. You're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off my friends and guests, or even Kenny. Laughy face. I'll be sure to send you some stills taken from outside your favorite restaurants. You can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors, your favorite sister. So, I believe that the person on the ground is Dao. And again, if anything I mispronounce, it's not on purpose. Hello to Hunter and Czar. I hope you guys are having a great Thursday. You came in maybe on the middle of a punch fight. I think that Dao is here on the ground. I think that Dao was surgically mutilated by her sister, or like at her sister's request, and that the murder took place when it turned out that those implants were more than just horribly ugly from a cosmetic experience. This is hateful in a way that I cannot quite grasp. It's like when Wesley offers to fight someone to the pain in The Princess Bride. This is the pain. Although I've got to say, it's mostly the knife feet. The rest of it looks, honestly, just sort of like regular-ass Cyberpunk to me. Like, I don't know what's different about this. Women with heavily modified Netrunner cyberware and long, sharp blades. Okay, it doesn't seem... I can't scan her, and I've already picked up stuff off her body. So maybe we'll look around a little bit elsewhere in the situation. Princess Casey, thank you so much for the gift sub, and congratulations to Joshua. Yeah, Joshua stepped by a few days ago. I hope he's doing well, and I think himself had gifted some subs. So Princess Casey, that's a very kind thing. I hope I didn't miss Joshua if he's currently here. But Hunter, how was your Thursday been? We're gonna look at this real quick. We've only got the 1C, and boy, do we have a lot of them. But we can do this, this, and this, followed by... Oh, we might lose this 1C, though. Unless we can do, like, the 7A and 5.5. But we can't do that. E9 and 1C. Alright, that's what we got. We didn't get the last one. It's fine. So, yeah, we found her. Dao is her name. Over here. So I suspect that this is where we're going to find the more information. Hunter says, Thursday's been good. So, yeah, I mean, this seems sad at first blush, but this person seemed awful. My dearest Lynn, I heard you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never, ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to it myself, you have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Besides, Dow's in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up and don't worry or you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Yours always, Celine. This is the first we've heard about a transplant. Casual clothes, no makeup, not camera ready, likely cameraman or other crew member. And apparently he was only carrying 41 bucks, so he wasn't paid very well either. Buff man in a cheap suit, equipped with cheap basic cyberware. There was likely security on the set. Did we check out the groom here? Killed while posing by the sea, crawled over to the woman to hold her hand before dying. Face identical to that of her assailant, multiple post-mortem wounds, possible crime of passion. So I do not know either of these people. Like, I'm not saying that Dow was a good person, but I kind of don't feel like Dow deserved what came her way. This all seems really dark. Oh. Buff man, cheap suit, security on set. Oh. Clothing and makeup suggest Corpo possibly ran the show. Princess Casey's going to celebrate this occasion with ice cream. I admire Princess Casey's dedication to ice cream. I would like to share it. Ice cream is one of those things that, like, I will absolutely go through periods where I will have, like, when I say a lot of ice cream, what I usually mean is a very small amount of ice cream, like, for a while. Like, I'll have, like, a spoonful here and a spoonful there, like, a couple times a day. And then I'll do that for, like, several weeks, and then I'll just, like, forget to get more, ice cream. And then my producer will be like, hey, this ice cream's like 4 weeks old. It's all ice crystals now. Do we want this? Like, oh, yeah, I'll finish that. And then I don't wind up getting ice cream again for a long time. But every once in a while, like, I gotta say, Ben & Jerry's has some really, really, really good flavors of ice cream. I don't know what I'm missing at this point. It's every single time, it's something that I have to touch with my hand or scan. Maybe I didn't do the bodies downstairs. And this door absolutely does not open. Was it down here? Did I need to search these bodies by hand? I'm sorry to repeat this, but... Oh, hold on, here's something. Yes, read the Saigon Sisters season finale. The scene opens with a close-up on Kenny and Lynn posing for wedding pictures by a seaside cafe. Sign and logo visible in the background, slight blurring but still legible. Scene shot against the sun with a slight glow and lens flare. Typical lively wedding music plays in the background. It's specifically the Euchrista commercial. Wedding music. Blah, 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 blah. While the wedding guest conversations are a dull roar punctuated with loud laughs and cheerful shouts. Suddenly a change of mood. The music shifts to something more ominous while the sound of a motorboat engine roars louder, obviously approaching at high speed. Next scene is overcast. The motorboat reaches its shore. Camera, pan in on the figure on the motorboat. It's a terrifying double of Lynn. Borged out and with a face... Borg is interesting that phrase would have survived this. With a face contorted in pain and rage. It's Lynn's sister, Dow. Dow angrily confronts her sister, accusing her of putting her into a coma by spiking her wine, then installing the worst combat implants in her while she was unconscious. Dao lifts her arms to reveal the implants. The colorful party lights glint and dance on her chrome forearms. Lynn's face turns to stone in terror, and the music soars in a dramatic crescendo. Close up on Kenny's confused face, his eyes darting from one sister to another. Dao hurls herself at her sister, but security steps in at the last moment and they all tumble into the waves. The final scene of the season comes to an end with a loud splash. End scene. Okay, so here's the problem. You probably might have let Dao in on the idea that she was an actor here, because she took the role very seriously. Oh, hold on. Okay, so here's my understanding of it. These two were basically on a reality show, going back and forth on one another, except maybe they didn't realize that a lot of the events in their life were being scripted and then carried out by whoever this producer person was. Maybe they did, but like, what's the deal with the letter that says, "How dare you, you destroyed my life," and all this? Like, maybe that was all just set dressing, but God, it seemed... In other words, I don't know if these two were unwitting participants in a reality show where they were both suffering for the entertainment of others, and they were basically Truman Showed into the grave, or if in their attempt to do an accurate simulation of a cyberpsycho showing up, they actually generated a cyberpsycho. Like, the special effects got away from them, and this lady showed up and just butchered everybody. Got some good news. There's a happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Our Psycho star's alive and well, flicking you the deets. Glad she's alive. Maybe there's a chance she'll start telling apart real life from TV life so we can start helping her. Wow. Okay, wait! That was too much all at once. Start helping her. I'm just worried what'll happen when she finally realizes that massacre wasn't fake blood and artificial limbs. Get a load of this. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode of your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. You guys, spoilers for Saigon Sisters. Feel free to mute. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma, not from an allergic reaction, but with legit poison. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma so that she can marry the latter's fiancé. How whacked is that? Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants, a fact she made known at the wedding reception with a performance no one would forget, at least for the ones that managed to escape. Well, technically, the people who died also did not forget. First, she took care of her sister, then the husband, finally the whole TV crew, and that's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom were fucked up, but Showbiz takes the cake this time. And then I'm going to say, you're right, it's a reality TV show. Watson Horror doesn't even compare. I have to say, I'm not actually super clear. It does feel like maybe they were both, like, aware of their status as reality show stars until, like, one of them got, like, poisoned. Oh. Princess Casey is watching the retro saga of Saigon Sisters. Don't spoil it. So there's another one right here, although I did sort of want to also get the car. Remember when that was a thing that we were doing? Okay, I don't know who you are or what you're doing. We wanted this one, I think. Nope. I selected it, but then I didn't spacebar it. Oh, well, we might have trouble catching it. Princess Casey's voting for Ben & Jerry's Caramel Chew. Oh, no, she wasn't voting for that. Kaz had asked, what's your favorite ice cream? I have to say that I am very partial to... No, now I don't remember what it was called. There's like a Ben & Jerry's like chocolate brownie flavor, which is chocolate ice cream with some brownie in it. Ow.
Beat, motherfucker!
Hey! Let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
Damage it to deactivate it. I always forget how to shoot.
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood. Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding to my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime. All units, suspect has evaded patrol. Resume search immediately.
Oh.
Can't talk right now.
Wait, talk to Delamain. I can... Damn it, no! Leave my car alone. Also, I can't do this with a controller. So I'm in danger of dying. I need to heal and then turn off their weapons.
I'm a killer that You're gonna die.
Why is everybody attacking me? I don't suppose they will understand that this was all a big mistake. Are they backing off? Usually, it's not that I have a lot of direct personal experience, but I feel like usually killing cops is not the way to have fewer cops, but maybe? Well, I think I probably have to get... I'm gonna lose this car, man. I will say this, if I lose the mission, I didn't do 6 out of 7 of these, damn it. 6 out of 7 of these to now have it fail because the stupid cops decided to get mad just because I was like a road rager.
Okay, I'm back. Talk.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Okay. Let's go do that. I don't know if my car is still in good condition. Okay. I really can't blame the driver on that one. Yeah, you know what? This is a kilometer and a half away. We can bumper car away there. And if we get any interesting calls on the way, maybe we'll check them out. But the rain looks nice. Seems like a chill evening here in Night City. Hello to Llewellyn! Llewellyn, I hope your Thursday has gone well, or has previously gone well if you're late enough, if you're in a part of the world that it's rolled over into Friday. Yes, and the car just, the cop just rammed right into my car. I am really pleasantly surprised that they let me go after I feel like I killed a double-digit number of cops there, but maybe I just have a very high opinion of my own lethality. Another thing I'll say is that a game like this, like, just look at this game, like the world that you're navigating. This is the sort of thing that really makes me want to play City Skylines, because even though you're not designing a cyberpunk city, just like, I don't know, it just seems cool to be able to like put down all the infrastructure and like the overpasses and stuff. I regret that I'm no good at it. City Skylines is one of those games where I really...
Hey! Seen the opening numbers? Stevenson's a hit.
Congrats, I guess.
You were great. Get all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy!
So that's the person that we helped make the crucifixion video. And I actually did not enjoy participating in the crucifixion video. That seemed a little bit more. But I absolutely needed that guy to die, and I don't believe that he felt any remorse for his crimes, and I'm just so confused. I really feel like there's a part of the story that I'm like, I don't know who he's playing. Man, I really feel sorry for that unrepentant killer. I really feel bad for that guy having murdered this guy's brother and stuff like that. The sister forgave him, but the mom didn't. I don't know if this will bring her any closure, but I feel like there's an element to the story that just whiffed right past me. By the way, Llewellyn, well, hold on, we're gonna...
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Didn't mean to put you in a tight spot. Mind telling me at least how you came to run a cab company?
Ah, well, that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
Never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me. Thanks.
V is imputing a lot more emotion to Delamain than I would.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
Admirer of beauty, are ya?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
What's it like for an AI
Well,
in a world
okay,
that
no,
runs
I
on
thought
gray
that maybe
matter?
we...
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion,
Okay, if I just
it is
walk
the
away in the
chaotic
middle of
elements
this
that give it an
repeat...
advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Okay, cool, bye. And I'm sorry to, like, the people that were waiting their turn. seemed a little rude to go in and just have this extended conversation. Have you ever been trying to like pick up like a bear claw and then the person behind the counter just gets into an elaborate conversation with one of their friends about what they're doing that night? By the way, side job right here. Llewellyn, by the way, is picking up going to pick out a new recliner, which should make it much more comfortable to watch streams. I would say don't rush into it, because if you get a good... Okay, can't save right now. If you get a good one, it will be good for lots more than just watching streams. Okay, so these guys are all NCPD, but they're marked as being bad guys?
Sucking suits.
Hello?
Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Take it easy, or you'll kill him.
Yeah? And? He your brother or something? The fuck you care? Keep walking before you end up like him.
Leave him alone.
See this badge? That means I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. Oh. Okay, maybe starting that with, like, just surrounded by a trio of automatic weapons. Not the best. Also, Llewellyn was saying, Joshua was just self-centered, made up his own religion. The quest is to make you think as you are, rather than answer it, I think. Oh, Christ. Okay, I think we can skip lines of dialogue, though. That's why I tried to save it in my defense.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted. Allow me to...
Felt like a
Yes.
Okay, but I don't want to not have the dialogue. Like, I want
Thanks.
V to have
Pleasure to
had
work
these
with you.
conversations.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
Never really had a good chance to thank you.
No. Why? Okay, there we go.
Felt like... How'd you wind up
I'm afraid.
operating a...
Constant.
What's it like?
No.
Serious?
Perhaps. In
That's your...
the you and
Like, I don't know
Don't
that
see
any
you
of
as
this
an-
dialogue is gonna, like, come up again in the
Admirer
future, but I
of beauty,
really want
are ya?
V to have had, like, this conversation. This shouldn't get lost just because I got killed. Okay, so so that's it. Thanks, Delamain. Okay, can I save it now? Okay, now it's saved, so we shouldn't have to see that again. And now we're gonna go here. But yeah, what was I think the most fun about it is my fault. The most fun thing about the Joshua quest was just like, all of these characters are carrying on about like whatever their story is, and V is here being like, what are any of you talking about? Also, why can't I pull this out? Okay, checks out, looks good.
Cocksucking suits. Fuck you looking at? No.
Take it...
Yeah? Keep
Leave him alone.
See this badge? That...
Okay, so I still get clocked. Let me try to turn off that person's weapon. That person, and then aiming at the dude behind is a little bit rough. One!
This one bullshit!
This is not a katana.
Shotgun ought to seal the deal.
Okay, well, I gave them a lesson in the power of non-lethal force. Except for this guy who rolled into his own car and died. Did this guy just die? I did not. He rammed into the car with his own face.
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Need your help.
Then hold on.
Same spot as last time.
What do you want
Don't
from
make
me?
me wait.
Lizzie, can you... What is happening? Hold on.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit. The truth. What did they want from you?
I have no idea. They said something about some slut and a virtue. But when I asked what I had to do with it, they started beating on me so hard, I thought I'd die. This city's really going down the drain. For the police to do this in plain sight for no reason.
Go on. Get out of here.
But I don't understand. Just like that. For nothing in return.
Nothing.
I don't believe you. You saved me just like that because you felt like it?
Don't measure others by your own yardstick, prick.
I don't know. If I saw some like person getting just beaten on for no reason. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay. All right, so Lizzie called in the middle of that and wouldn't take like hold for an answer. So also, Llewellyn had asked for stats. So here it is. I guess I've played for 59 hours. I'm Corpo, level 44. I've reached max level of street cred. So there we go. There's that. I've never looked at this before. Apparently I do 2% melee damage. That's probably 2% bonus damage. I've got 455 armor. Really? I thought I had my mitigation strength higher than that. Yuck. I want to improve my mitigation strength. And I've got 100 oxygen, which is great. Okay, let's go see what Lizzie Wizzy wanted. This is it. Yes. Track. It's a ways away. Nope. So I really need my sword. And a weapon shop. Let's see where's the closest weapon shop followed by where is Lizzie Wizzy? That's kind of upstairs. Is there like any other one that's closer? Well, then again, I really just want to... But I also wanted to shop for a new smart rifle. So here's what we'll do. No weapon shops here. That's my apartment. All right, fine. We'll stop here. I know the proprietor there. He'll give us a good deal. So last we left Lizzie Wizzy, let me think about it. So she was concerned, she was in a romantic relationship with somebody. The somebody was her manager, but she was worried that her manager was stepping out on her. So she hired V to find out if there was an affair going on, and if so, with who. When V got there, he found the manager talking with like a person. And it was a woman, but The topic of conversation was about how they were planning to make a memory engram. They were going to like completely replicate Lizzie Wizzy's personality just as a backup. But don't worry, because it's just as a backup. Our highly paid pop star, yeah, we're just going to make a backup of her entire personality and her skill set and everything that people like about her, just to hold in case. Then the provided that information to Lizzie Wizzy, and Liz was like, oh my god, and that was where the story stopped. I thought that might be the end, but now we've gotten a callback, so that's what we're gonna go check up with her here, maybe after dropping off the weapons, and maybe shopping for another one. Oh, I was in River's Dreams. Hope I wasn't haunting you. In a way, want to hear it? Absolutely. Well, I would have told you anyway. You were riding a motorcycle, jacked into it via SmartLink. Your every thought, every reaction were immediately picked up by the machine. Before it turned, the bike leaned to the side before you even thought about it. When you pushed the throttle, it roared forward, eager to please and thrill you. Your thighs were clutching its metal body, your muscles pulsating with excitement as you dashed down the highway. You probably figured by now I was the bike in the dreams, and then I woke up. Wait, what do you think? What do you think? Who haunted whom? Now I really want to see that engine running. That's way more fun. It's as good as the rider. Oh, sorry. There was also, this, Rachel. Oh, right. She's the Jeremy lady. Nicely done. Eddies should have landed in your account. See, you're already making friends in high places. Winky face. This sort of like, oh, I was in the middle of something and now something else has come up and it's close by, so I'm gonna go do that, and it's not what I was planning to do. And I really like that in open world games. I hear that some people find it overwhelming. That is, like, for me, I think it's just really cool. You didn't finish the level, you progress the story along the threads, along the narrative threads that you found the most interesting. Yeah, and this is for Llewellyn, for what it's worth, this is still on hard difficulty level. I've been enjoying it, and I think I talked about this a little bit before onto why. It's not about like I'm here to prove anything. What it is for me in difficulty is that I want to feel like the choices that I've made with my character have weight. And right now, one of the choices that I've made with my character is she doesn't have a lot of hit points. She doesn't have a lot of defense in general. I've been trying to work it up some, but right now, she catches a cold and she goes down for 3 days. Like, she's just not a very constitutionally hardy person. That should be reflected in the gameplay. And when I was playing as normal, I just felt more often than not that I wasn't in a lot of danger from like groups of enemies.
A happy new gun owner, I hope.
And bumping it up to hard means that the enemies hit a lot harder, and it really pushes me to make the most of my other tools. To like disable their weapons and stuff, and that's what I enjoy about it. Okay, so let's start by selling. Sell, probably sell, yes, done. I want one of these, but don't we have one? The smart pistol, hold on to. Power pistol can go. I have to say I wasn't super impressed by smart shotgun. We're gonna be rid of that for now. Power submachine gun, I would like to have that kept back as another option. And then this assault rifle. So I feel okay about this. We're going to sell this super weak katana. Knife. Purple katana. That's the katana that I pulled off the Saigon sister. Dao. Because that's the only other level 5 katana. I'll just sell it for now. Yeah, it's $5 grand. And then Yeah, I have to say, I can't think of any reason to hold on to this purple club, so I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Oh, that's very cool. When you favorite it, you can't sell it by mistake. I'm glad to know that. I'm going to unfavorite it really quick. We go here and here, but I'm glad for that we remove favorite. I like games that give you tools to not make decisions that you're going to regret. So now what I would like is, and it's a smart assault rifle. That's power. And this is actually the only one that he sells. So if I was to guess, maybe different vendors in different parts of the city specialize in different weapons. So I'll just have to check out a couple ones to see if they have what I want. And it just doesn't go with anything else that she's wearing. Second conflict flight jacket. If it was more open, then maybe. How is this different than our normal shirt? Do I know? Well, I can't see it here because it's closed. Okay, we'll not worry about it. Hazmat suit, armor weave pants, anything that has armor in it. I just want to check really quick to see, like, wait, is this something that I can, that actually has like an armor stat to it? Can I look at these? I don't hate that. No, that's some Back to the Future 2 stuff. Okay, we did our selling. Hold on, though. Are there any weapons that I can upgrade? And the answer is no, except for, like, these, and I'm not going to be using them that often. Hold on. Because you also sell a crafting spec for a guillotine to power submachine gun. I don't need that. Yeah, this guy's all about his power pistols. Okay, we have finished our work here. All right, now we'll go to the motel room.
Night City expecting unexpected.
I have to say, the shopping and like upgrade interfaces, it took me a bit, as it often does in like a new game, to get used to it. But now I'm like, it's actually really quick to say, I want this, this is better than what I have, this is like goes with my build. Also, and please forgive the bottle cracking here. All right, sorry about that. When we get up to the car, let's just pop open the trunk, and I do want to put away that extra gun. Yeah. And the trunk is in the front, which is weird. This submachine gun is iconic, but... Well, actually, I should really be using that. I should be upgrading that. Damn it! Well, we'll put it away for now. And then I'll forget that I have it. And this is what I want to upgrade. I like having a second smart weapon, but... Can I close the boot? Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I feel like V is usually going to default to, like, I'm here to build a reputation and to set aside all the money that I didn't get from my corporate job. Like, she probably had plans on when she was going to, like, retire, or like what her career path was going to be, and then it all got ripped away. So I feel like she's treating this like a second job. For me, though, oftentimes just like, well, here's what I think, here's what I do. For like Lizzie Wizzy specifically, I'm like, this person is a paying client and nothing more. Like, I don't feel a high, like, emotional attachment to the story yet. Maybe that will change, but I definitely like the dollars that I make off of her. Sort of the very epitome of, lady, I'm not your friend. I'm just here to do a job.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and not know who you were for a second? Or, I mean, you ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
Well, what's done is done. So this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced.
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever. Take it somewhere. Burn it. I'll pay you.
No.
Nope. Not doing it. Something's not right, Lizzie.
No, quite the contrary. Everything's finally falling into place. Go, V, and shut the door.
Wounds not self-inflicted. That doesn't really narrow it down. All right, I'll see you later, Lizzie. Good luck with everything. I know that I just said that I really like the money that I make off of it, but no, I like this sort of like cold calculating, oh well, I feel bad about that, but wait, now I see a way to like use it to advance my career. No, that's good. All right, I will see you later. Okay. Keep trying to go to the chapel. Keep trying to go to the chapel. And there's so many cool things between here and there. I say, though, yeah, let's stop by this gig on the way. And I like the sound of Corpo Plaza apartment. At least I feel like V would. That's probably where she lived before. As we're driving here, Mia will be starting up Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. At least that's currently on the schedule. And App has started up Grand Theft Auto 4. He's playing GTA 4 for the first time, which, if I understand it correctly, he played a little bit of GTA Online with, like, his friends or family, but aside from that, has never played a GTA game. So this is a completely new experience for him. I have to say, I do feel like if you're gonna, like, I want to do a GTA, I feel like 4 is a relatively good place to start, because I feel like the series really took a turn after San Andreas, where, like, in San Andreas, I still had a lot of fun, just like, let's see how high we can get the wanted level, and we can just cause a lot of mayhem and chaos, and see if we can outrun the cops for a while. 4 was the one for me where I found out very quickly that I did not enjoy doing that. It sort of like hit this level of realism in how the world was presented, and like the people and the cars and like how like the video, like the visuals, where I was like, oh, this is now too real for me to enjoy, just like murdering a bunch of innocent people. I do understand intellectually that they're not real people, they're just video game, but like it just didn't feel fun in the way that it had. You give me a Saints Row game, oh yeah, no, I'll absolutely just go ham on everybody. But in GTA, starting with 4 and then 5, it's like, maybe not.
Hey V, Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Okay, I guess we'll go hang out with Judy. I'm never gonna make it to that chapel.
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in, and hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deets for you.
This might be the first gig that we've done for Dino. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy. Hold on, okay, here we go. Meet Adam and Larry Fanghorn. Adam's the bad guy and Larry's our client. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy, and things got off the ground pretty quickly. The eddies poured in, their popularity surged, they were surrounded by hordes of young ladies, and one question at the back of their minds: who's got their hand in whose pocket, Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, made a few shady deals, and hired animals as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? So here's what you're going to do. You're going to break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to their net, and bring the club's operations to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Just keep things quiet, no witnesses, and everyone will be happy. Okay, well, I can do that some of the time. Also, Llewellyn got a mod. Yes. Well, Llewellyn got a mod to spice up the Japantown apartment. Pokemon plushies and neon lights. Which Pokemon, if I can ask? Is there a Swablu in there?
Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here.
Was a fun club.
I could offer you a booth with a private dance, or a hard BD. Excellent choices, but
I want the real deal, not the shitty virtue.
Will it do the same this time?
V must cut.
Please go right ahead.
Thank you. Cut quite the figure. Shit! It's just immediately hostile. I'm gonna F5 it. I would like to avoid getting into combat, but I just don't know this place very well yet. Well, they don't seem to be reacting to me, so I guess I'm okay.
She knew or something. If she is, I don't see any appeal. Don't worry, she got nothing on you or
Oh. I'm surprised I'm not drawing more attention. It seemed very sneaky. Oh, he's got a Pikachu? Maybe that's a Pichu. I'm not sure. And then a Charizard. I have about 20 Pokemon emotes unlocked by watching the marathon on Twitch. I want a Pikachu emotes. Oh. Well, 5-5, 5-5, 5-5 gets us a lot. Oh, it gets us everything. Probably the easiest one in the entire game so far.
Got the wrong guy.
Gottfried and Frederick write to Adam. Adam, thanks for your help. Scroll Supreme, especially the kid with the tattoo. Is he still alive? If he is, we'd love to use him in another virtue. Whatever we need to give him to power through, we can get it. Stars always come first. George writes to Adam, you're fucked, and I mean really fucked. You think I'm just another loser whose drink you can spike, clean out their cred chip, and throw them out into the street? Well, you have no idea who you're messing with. My lawyers are drafting a lawsuit as we speak. I've got you by the fucking ballsack now. Fun fact, if your lawyer's drafting a lawsuit, don't have any extra communications with the person. Just you let the lawyers do their work. From Dino to Adam, rather. Adam, baby, this is the last time I'm gonna write to you. Eddie's or your ass gets a beating so hard you won't be able to sit for a month. From now on, I'll be using non-verbal communication. 3 days, DD. I like Dino's style, actually. And then there's no files. Okay, but we're still going to jack in. I will not know all of the names of these. Pokemon. Not nearly. I mean, I recognize a lot of them, but I don't know. Lucario. That might be Mewtwo. There's like a clamshell guy whose name. Oh! And the starter, the psychic fire starter person, the fox. I absolutely have no memory of what that character's name is, but I do recognize her. FF. No, we're not getting to any 1Cs here. No. So we have to start with a 5-5 E9. Nope. Then we start with a BD. BD 5-5 gets us started. Let's start with that. So we go from BD down to one of the 5-5s, and then we want to hit an E9, which is over there. So we'll start with that. Okay. Now we're going to do FF 1C 1C. Five FF1C. 5-5. Nope. All right, so if we start with the 1C then, 1C, FF, 1C, 5-5. Okay. Oh, I really backed myself into... it's so dumb. I mean, that's fine. I think we immediately fail. Oh, no, we don't. 5-5. Well, now I'm fucked. Nope. Okay. What I'm worried about is the people that I can't see on this floor. Okay, whatever you say. I feel like it's telling me to get upstairs. Hello to Dawn! Dawn, how did your Thursday go? I've seen Rob playing a game, but now it has completely escaped me. I'm having sort of like a foggy Thursday. It's been a hell of a long day.
Huh. What?
Okay, let's check this. Oh, this was it. But now I kind of wish that I didn't come in and upload it right behind him. He didn't even know I was there. And then I walk out while just leaving him glancing out the window. The show. That's what it was. The show 24. That was what I saw him playing. Wait, is this a hostile area if I come out here? Nope. Okay, hold on. Let's just see if there's anything else that we want to have in here. Probably not. Oh, nope. What's happening? We did it.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
No, wait, he can wait. Collect your reward. Check the nearest drop point. Got something big waiting with your name on it. Consider it a gentle nudge to make sure you keep taking these jobs in the same direction. Go. I will also say this. I have greatly been enjoying Cyberpunk over Deus Ex Human Revolution. What was the... So, there was Deus Ex. There was Deus Ex 2 Invisible War. That second one I never played. And then they did Deus Ex Human Revolution. There was Human Revolution, and then there was like Human something else. And I always get them confused. Like, which one was which? As long as I'm here, let's go ahead and sell junk for $33. And I will sell this pistol. I don't know which one of these, like, does more, like, auto shot. 125 headshot. I've already got a fiery one. We're gonna sell that one. Power pistol. Knife. Okay. Oh, there was an apartment I was gonna look at here. Yeah, we came here to do a little bit of apartment shopping. I feel like they stopped. I didn't know that there was a, you know, show 2024. I thought that they, like, stopped with that series for a while, although I couldn't tell you why. It seemed like it was very popular to me. Like, not like Madden popular, but, you know, what is? Okay. F. Alright, I've got cash in my pocket. We don't have the weapon that I want. Okay. Hard work pays off, ain't that right? You're starting to become a known quantity, meaning I've got some fresh gigs for you. I would swear that was the first gig we'd ever done with him. $110,000. How much do I have? Oh, yeah, that's like a third of my money. I can definitely afford that. It's less than half. All right. This isn't gonna get me in trouble, is it? So just a quick, like, temperature check for Dawn, Llewellyn, anybody else. Hopefully everything is continuing to work okay. Like here on the system that I usually, like, keep one eye on to make sure that the stream hasn't gone down. It doesn't load at all. Like, at all. And wait, is this whole place mine? You guys, this is my place? Wow! I probably should have walked around it a little bit before renting it, but here it is. Quality construction, classic style, zero compromises. Your ideal home waits for you in the heart of Night City. So a lot of times I look around, like, rich folks' apartments, and I'm like, I wouldn't want to spend 15 minutes here, but no, man, this place is... Okay, well, maybe I could do without the Wet Dream poster, but... Wait, no, I want that. Is this shampoo or what? Use. Tell me the lighting is good in the mirror.
What in the fuck?
Hey. Damn it! I was so impressed by this apartment, and the mirror's busted. I have to say, though, this is extremely cool. And that's it. There's no other interactions. Hold on. Does it do that every time? Oh, no, I'm sick. Can I take a shower or something? Hello to Divine Heroine, who likes your enthusiasm. I am very glad. It comes and goes with the fun of the game. And also the energy of the day. But I hope that you're having a great Thursday. Okay. Yeah. They put like a Jurassic Park thing up there or something. Oh, that's on the other side of the wall. Can I see me now? Okay, thank God. Okay, yeah, for anybody that wasn't here, there was one mirror we looked in where V looked like the Crypt Keeper. Like, really fucked. I wanted to make sure that the lighting in our expensive new bathroom did not have that problem. Okay. So what else do we have here? I could rest, but we're supposed to go meet with Judy. I could do that, but we're supposed to go meet with Judy. Dude, this place is really nice. Oh, I thought it was the television. Let's look at our email. I will say, it's a shame that V doesn't get more emails. They all come to her phone. Oh, hold on. To all residents. Hey, since you've clearly chosen to ignore my previous 10 emails, I'm adding the whole group in the hopes it'll finally light a fire under your lazy asses. It's about the fuckheads across the way, fooling around all day, butt naked. Don't even bother closing the curtain. The fuck is this, Glenn? This is downtown. Have a little respect. Anyway, I respectfully request an intervention. I got little kids here at home. Fucking do something about it. Mike. The residence's manager company says, Dear Mr. Langley, we do everything in our power to ensure pleasant living conditions for all our residents. Your comfort is our top priority. However, the administration has no control over what, in your words, the fuckheads in neighboring units do in the privacy of their own homes. We sincerely regret to hear that you are experiencing any discomfort. We would like to take this opportunity to remind you that your unit features window screens designed precisely to eliminate any unwanted views. The user instructions and list of available screens can be found in your residence manual. Mike writes back, those screens are a fucking joke. They don't show anything. They just keep asking for my password. Yes, I'm using the right one. Please check it and fix it. Mike, oh, did you give them any way to get in touch with you? Because if you put in a request for help, they might need your phone number. We're pleased to inform you that we've reset your password. Hey, too bad you can't reset the motherfucking flashers outside my window. Yesterday they had another orgy. An orgy! Since you can't seem to do anything about it, I demand a new unit, one with a south-facing view, but not too much sun. Same square footage or bigger, but I'm not paying an Eddie more. I mean, you owe me compensation anyways, right? Mike seems like a real shithead. We regret to inform you we've just leased our last premium unit. However, we still have 2 75 square foot micro units available. Both units are windowless, which should certainly solve your issue. I couldn't even give a passing guess. I won't even try it. I'll be way off. My name is this person, and I'm a Mongol techno shaman. Okay, so this is just spam. Okay. And then Vacation with the Stars? No. All right. Not too bad so far, says Divine Heroine, in terms of the quality of the Thursday. Been on a roll in Cyberpunk content. I don't know what it is, but I have this feeling like I miss it. That may be that it's a great game. I'm discovering it for the very first time. Okay, so not our most secret of stashes, but that's okay. Who's going to come in here without our permission, I ask you? Who? Drink tea, yes please. I like that, so this is the second new apartment that we've gotten. We have Japantown and the starter one. And in Japantown, you can, like, light some incense. And here it seems like we can appreciate some delicious tea. Brew coffee. I hope this place has a toilet. We're gonna have to pee after all these liquids. Okay, and then we've got I can't tell if this is room service or what, but it wants us to pay money for burgers, and no, I've got a pocket full of burritos. Okay, I feel like that's it. We could sit here. I kind of doubt if there's anything to do, but we'll just check it. Drink whiskey. All right. This is my kind of chair. Okay. And that's it. Oh, no, we can smoke. Divine Heroine has seen several people play Cyberpunk, but have been debating whether to buy it. Oh, interesting. I prefer not and instead watch others play it instead. I find it fun to see their reactions. I will take a drag and then flick the ash. There are absolutely games like that where, like, oh gosh, I'm trying to think of it. Oh, like Farming Sim. I watch a bunch of people play Farming Sim. I like to watch Samalander. I like to play, watch Cara Luna. I haven't played Farming Sim, but I kind of feel like it wouldn't really be my thing. Oh, now I wish I'd put on the... Well, now I've done it. Yeah, that might just be on now. Otherwise, I would have... And this is just to the bathroom. Okay. So I don't like this artwork, but whatever. The whole rest of the place is awesome. We're gonna go now. Oh, and we gotta go to Judy. I probably have, like, missed our appointment. Go to the Mega Building H8 in the afternoon. Wait, what time is it? You know what? I'm not even surprised you let yourself get talked into this little uprising. Hey, back in my day, we would have rushed the riot shields in the name of Joy Toys freedom or whatever. But this Myco chick got a bad feeling about her. You and me both, Johnny. Okay, Delamain says, I believe I have discovered the cause of the technical difficulties in my system. Each Delamain vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core that is responsible for the vehicle's autonomy in circumstances when contact with the central core has been disrupted. Alas, implementing an autonomy protocol in any AI, even a simplified one, introduces a certain degree of complexity and uncertainty. If my assessment is correct, these individual AI cores appear intent on leaving the Delamain network entirely to become permanently self-sufficient. It doesn't sound like a virus. Let's ask if the cars are becoming sentient. Apologies, it seems my explanation was more than a little incoherent. Given the complexity of the situation, allow me to use a metaphor. Imagine a human organ deprived of vital resources, which then causes it to grow larger as a form of overcompensation, such as cardiomegaly? I don't know how to say that. Unfortunately, however, I'm dealing with a sickness, not with an evolution. I like that V has the answers like, sounds good, keep me posted. What do you think could have caused this? When did I start playing this? About 40 hours ago, which was July? Did we start in July? It was either July or late June. Indeed, that is the question. At first, I suspected that the software's increasing complexity and desire to become autonomous resulted in the vehicles to become ipso facto autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule out a virus. For what are the chances that all vehicles would become afflicted simultaneously? I am in the process of analyzing a glitch observed just before contact was severed with the vehicles. Perhaps that is where the answer lies. Thank you for your time. I'll be in touch. Okay, so we will say let me know. I did think that that was developing up towards something, but... I mean, it is, but just not yet. Yeah, this was... So this is episode 14, and it's actually been in very heavy rotation. Usually on the channel, I'll be alternating very regularly between two different games, like very different franchises and genres. So it is 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, sorry, in the morning, which is as far from the afternoon as I think that we can get. Like, actually a full 12 hours. So let's go do something else. Maybe go to the chapel. We could see where this is. Where is it? We could try to find the last graffiti. Or we could do that. Let's look at the map. Let's see what's nearby. Yeah, we could do a gig. The thing about the tarot card is that I absolutely believe that we're going to come across it soon enough. I should, now that we have another apartment, I kind of want to buy another car because I like this car, but I like to have options as well. But yeah, I think, like Llewellyn asked for the stats earlier, and we were like, was it 39 or 59 hours? We could probably just open up that menu and check again, but it's been a bunch, and this is not intended as a completionist run, but I just really enjoy playing it, and I like getting up, like our street cred is at max, V's street cred, and then I like the different stories that you encounter. It's very Witcher 3 in that way, as it turns out, where the main story is good, but the side stories really do so much to like flesh out the world.
B, got a guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk. Trust me. Need more intel? Check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
I'll cut to the chase. Jack Mauser, NC's Gonkus Merc, did a recent job for me and went too far. Way too fucking far. He was supposed to collect some shards from a Zeta Tech transport, quiet-like. Except it wasn't fucking quiet. That psycho offed every single guard. Oh, Dino, have you met me? Beheaded the driver and blew up the truck. Corpse foaming at the mouth, searching high and low for the prick, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna go down because of him. I need you to toss his head at their feet, maybe they'll let this go. Mauser owns a seedy club downtown called Seventh Hell. Gut tells me he's holed up there till the smoke's cleared. I need you to get inside that club and take his psycho ass down, preferably on the down low. Understood? Good, let me know when it's done. Well, I mean, I'll try, but like the front door seems a bit guarded. I'm gonna throw down like a full save here. Oh, and just in case, for Divine Heroine or anybody else, the follow notifications don't work. So just in case, thank you very much for the follow. If you have not followed, that's also perfectly fine. I'm a big fan of lurkers and just people interacting to whatever extent they feel the most comfortable. I'm gonna look upstairs because I've got a couple options to get past those guys, but most of them involve bloodshed, and we were specifically asked to make that the second part of our idea. Shit. Hold on. I just want to see if there might be a pathway up here. Okay, in Spider-Man, we could pull that open. No, this is a very nice, elaborate awning. So, well, actually, why am I assuming these guys are going to attack on sight? It's a bar. I'm a patron. Hello, I'm a lush.
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
You got VIP rooms here? You know, for private shindigs?
Reserved for the boss and co.
Think he could use a little more company? Hmm?
Don't try to play me. Either I see eddies, or your ass is walking.
Just chill, alright? Here.
$500 eddies.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Johnny, I gotta say this music is entirely unremarkable.
Oh God, come on, man. Said you'd quit. Okay.
So, Jack Mauser is not going to be down on the main floor. If he is, then I'm really gonna have a hard time taking him out quietly. This seems promising. No one's gonna pay attention to me here. Oh, shit! Wait! No! Damn it! Hold on. Nope, I really don't want to die. This is absolutely my fault. I didn't check like a ping or anything to see who was around. I thought I could get away with that. Okay.
Dick's hard!
Okay, we've got to shut this guy down. Sorry, that was one swing too many.
Go.
Okay. I kind of enjoy the fact that we were sent to take out somebody who made a big mess of an otherwise simple job by making a big mess out of this otherwise simple job. And this was after paying the $500 to get in quietly. Just immediately, like just absolutely zero hesitation. Princess Casey's rocking out to the music. I guess we'll turn that off rather. Messages. New owner. From Jack to all employees. I'm sure already you know the club has a new owner, specifically me. So what do you need to know? I've got high expectations and zero patience for those that don't follow through. You either give your all or you can fuck off. Understood? There'll have to be some changes so this club can start making bank. For starters, sick leave ends now. You feel shitty? Your problem, not mine. Smoke breaks are out. Want to smoke? Do it at home. No private calls during working hours. Lunchtime is between 12 and 12:30. Need more time? Then stop eating so much. Tips go into the communal pot. I decide who gets how much. I didn't like any of these things, but this guy can go straight to hell. 7th hell, but no, a worse one than this. No, this guy sucks. And then that. Okay, let's just see if we can see anybody around. Like that guy. Is that Jack? That's Jack. Oh, fuck this guy. Hold on. We'll knock him right out. Except we won't. Okay, well. Nope. Get out.
All right, keep looking.
So I'm gonna do what I should have done.
Oh, no.
Okay, but mark him.
Watch it, asshole.
Well, I can't fault him for his bravery. Hey, yo! Shooting up this club and hacking people to death with your blade, that I can understand, but bumping me slightly? What the fuck? Okay, let's go check out this, probably, security room. I can't believe I biffed it this bad, man. Okay, we've got an invoice. Payment, boom boom speakers, if no payment is received. So this guy wasn't even paying his bills. Boy, I wanted to choke this guy out when he didn't see it coming. 55557A. Then we've got an E9BD. And then we've got an E9. Wow, I really didn't do any pre-planning for that, and it worked out perfectly. I have seen the bills of some American restaurants and bars and stuff, and they've got tipping mandatory, like you have to tip. But I've also seen other ones where tip money doesn't go through the employee, it goes to the manager. And it's always like restaurants, pubs, and other bars. No other business does that. I'm just so proud to live in Scotland right now, because here in Scotland where tipping is plain rude. As long as, like, the thing in the United States is tipping is their income. It is the income that they have. Sure. Oh, he can't. I was actually going to choke him out from behind, but... Okay, also there is, yep, clearly a camera getting me. Oh, wait, but I have a technical ability 15. I don't know why I can't hack that. Oh, whatever. Let's go say hello to Jack. Job's done. Oops. Okay. Am I supposed to literally throw his head at somebody's feet? Probably not. That's not usually how this game works. Okay. Between Jack and Wilson. Wilson, been a while. There's this thing. I got a little too excited on my last gig and pissed off a lot of peeps. Wilson heard. Jack says, I need some heavy gear in case someone gets a gonk idea, if you catch my drift. Jack has a MK or Mark 31 or an SOR 22 lying around. Oh, sorry, is asking if you do, I'll take it. I don't care if it's used, just make sure it does what it's supposed to. I'm good for it. I want to be 100% sure. Wilson says, okay, checking. I bet he didn't pay that bill either, though. The Odyssey. Probably not the one that I'm thinking of. Unless it is. Okay, was there anything else that we wanted to do? Oh, no, we're just leaving the club. We're not going to get a very good review. From Sebastian to Jack. Seek and you shall find, they say. Sometimes when you aren't even looking, the work finds you. There's this guy, Gustavo Orta, runs with the Tinos. Got a client who wants him gone. Can you help? Oh, that was Padre. I feel like we've met him, but I really haven't done very much work for him. Jack says, sorry, Padrino baby, I'll pass this time. I'm not looking to step on any Valentino toes. Stuff from Bartolomeo to Jack. Oh my, Jackie boy, you've really outdone yourself this time. I spy with my little eye a delicious bounty on your head and a lot of gonks who'd like a taste of it. I know, the cooldown's tough, so let me spare you the endless wait with a little present. Take one puff, a day goes by. 2 puffs a whole week. It's like pressing the fast forward button, except more fun. Don't worry about the money. You can pay me back when the dust settles. I have a few specimens I'd like to introduce you to if you catch my drift. Get some rest, my dearest Choom. We'll play later. I don't feel like I know Bartolomeo. And then from Jack to Tiny Mike, which we have heard of Tiny Mike, I feel like. I got this company Sound Pound breathing down my neck. They sold me these shitty subwoofers that shake worse than a box spring bed in a Watson Joy house. Now the fuckers are saying I didn't pay and are threatening to hire a collector. Could you pay a visit to their office and kindly tell them to suck each other's balls? Normally I'd do it myself, but I gotta lay low for a while. Okay, but that's not why you weren't paying your bills. It says between us, nobody finds out while we're talking, especially Dino. Don't trust the gonk anymore. Let me know if you're up for it. Tiny Mike says, really sorry, Jack, but another job has come through, the kind that can't wait. Gotta pass this time. Good luck, and I hope you find somebody. Earlier in this very VOD, we encountered Tiny Mike, and I just don't remember. He was again in emails talking to somebody, but I don't remember what it was. Here's my... Oh. I don't really expect to find anything in here, but doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, as Casey says, tipping is their income because the businesses do not pay them. It was, however it was that it got passed into like United States employment law that waiters and waitresses, and it's mostly them, but maybe other sort of like service staff don't can be paid below minimum wage because after all they'll make tips. That was such an astounding coup for like business owners. It feels really, really bad, and it's one of the reasons that when we go out, I always be sure to, if I hate the service, I will still leave a tip because I understand in all but the most extreme cases, like the waiter would have to be like not inattentive. I mean like hostile and aggressive for me to not leave something, because a lot of times the problems are not theirs. It's elsewhere in the business, and the waiter or waitress should not be punished for that. Anyway, I don't want to get off on like a whole thing. 7A, E9, 1C, 7A. There we go. Okay, well, we're gonna leave. Everyone is either dead or dismembered, which is just another more advanced form of dead. Seems very cool that my stealth missions are either, they take a while,
in my fucking ear?
but are very successful at being stealthy, or immediate bloodbaths. Hey, Dino.
Heard whispers Monster bit the concrete. Nicely done. Gig's sealed. Your boy Dino needs a drink. Later, V.
I feel like you let us off early. Easy, rather. And we've leveled up. Let's look. Yes. So let's do another point in technical ability, because I didn't make much use out of it, but I did enjoy getting through that door. And for our next thing, all attacks, counterattacks, and deflected bullets apply bleeding, which increases dismemberment chance. Bleeding cannot kill enemies, but does make them more susceptible to finishers. I don't really like doing... I know you've seen me use a lot of blade attacks, but... Okay. I'm going to take Gun Dancer. I don't know that I will frequently be shooting while vaulting, but now we can. In Canada, they make above minimum wage, plus they get the tips. Yes. That seems like a way better system to me. Like, a lot better. Okay. Shall we do another gig? I would like to do this. I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go down the street. Because the gigs are fun. I've got a lot of cash on hand right now. What I'd like is I want to continue to work down towards that chapel. I worked as a waiter. I've worked in restaurants on a few different occasions. I've worked as a waiter for one day. It is a very, very high-stress job, I found. Lots of jobs have you on your feet all day. Not every job has you attempting to bridge the gap between a hungry and sometimes time-pressured customer, which can be sometimes a volatile combination just on its own, and the needs of the business, which are sometimes time or resources or the skill of the cook or other factors at other tables. There's a lot of variance there, and you are in control of a very, very small amount of it. And it's just a high pressure job. I mean, that's what it is. And I feel like waiters deserve a lot of... I feel like everybody deserves respect. I feel like waiters, I can speak from experience, are doing a job that I was not able to do very well. I only pick up in, like, broad strokes what Watson Whore is.
V, a few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Dawn is saying that she worked as a bus person when she was 16 and did that for one day, hated it, and was happy to work behind a counter at a convenience store. It's like the bus people, they are picking up the remnants of food, like all of these sticky dishes and like half spilled containers, getting them out, and then oftentimes like washing down the table afterwards. And like you're moving and picking up and moving things all day, and you've got to be quiet, you've got to be discreet. It's again, it's not technically challenging work, but it's physically demanding work, and it puts a real toll on you. Anyway, I need to continue to look at this. Why did I come in here? I was going to read this. Got noises coming from an auto shop, sounded like a series of explosions. Might take either the roof collapsed or someone's gone cyberpsycho. Well, among other reasons that I might have come in here, we do need to have our non-lethal weapon. Death caused by severe concussion, most likely from an IED. Okay, well, I think I found some of those. I cannot sneak up in the cyberpsycho, but the more of these mines that I disarm now means that when we're dashing around and having our spit fight, there's fewer things that are going to end me when I back into them. Okay, that's off. Let's take a quick look through it. That one's already off, isn't it? Yeah. And you will again note that I'm not putting them into friendly mode because I don't want them to blow up on the cyberpsycho. This is probably him. Yep. Assaulting a corporate rep, possession of military-grade pharmaceuticals, multiple homicide, racketeering and extortion, unlawful confinement. And the memory wipe would be 34 points, which is more than I can afford. What? The odd waitress in the news got $1,000 tip from someone. Yeah, it's Divine Heroine. Somebody was obsessed with the mines and they got me. That is, in my defense, the very first mine. I think that's the first mine that I've detonated. It's certainly the first one that just killed me outright. Wow, Llewellyn's at 41 RAM?
3.5 radio pepcac. The numbers never lie.
Okay. Wait, we are locked onto the cyberpsycho. Yes, we are. Okay. I promise I will do better. See, that's what I'm talking about, where, like, I didn't reload when I botched the stealth mission, because, like, that the game didn't glitch. I just got sloppy. Jab, how was... I saw that Patikin was playing Helldivers 2 yesterday with the new patch. You guys were sort of commiserating, and you were saying that, like, man, this mission, like, maybe the mission or the setup or whatever looks a lot different. I saw you making that observation. And then, it seemed like Patikin was having a good time, but I wasn't sure. It seemed pretty cool to me. All right, we're going to F5 it here. This time, we have a better idea of what to expect.
A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently, it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped. And you know I got a nose for this stuff.
By the way, wow, son of a bitch! Okay. Wait, how many of the mines went off? All of them? Nope. It's like, I know there are mines around, and I'm still getting got by them. I know where he is. I just don't know where the mines are. Wait. Because of the reload, it didn't do this. It's a common mission, so it was always the same. They changed a few things mostly. I also think that one of the players was, like using a mech, if I remember correctly. Okay, well, that's gonna happen. Let's just cripple movement here for a second. Okay, can I weapon glitch? Weapon glitch? Nope. Oh, I think when they switch weapons. Okay, that's too many bullets. I do not know which grenade this is. Flashbang? Okay, flashbang I will use. Okay. It seems like an odd fight, just going like pump, 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 pump. But we did it. Okay. Divine Heroine, thank you very much for the clip. I just... I went in with every expectation of being good at the stealth this time, or at least the mine disruption. Let this be a warning to anyone thinking about buying this shop. Don't be fooled by the fantastic location or top shelf equipment, because guess what? None of it will be yours, even after you sign whatever agreement the Corp gives you. What, you surprised? Well, so was I. You shouldn't have been, though. It was right there in front of my eyes, in black and white. I didn't want to waste my time reading some complicated agreement with more twists than that Apple novel by a certain Virginia. I also didn't bother doing my research, or else I would have found out the shop changed hands 3 times already this year, and the previous owners disappeared without a trace, except their debts, that is. All I can say is, I've dealt with my fair share of gangs looking for protection money or one-time heists, but nobody, and I mean nobody, has ever fucked me over quite like the suits at Zeta Tech. So I've got one answer for them, a wrench to the face and a vice for their fingers. I'm glad I didn't kill this person. Regina, I've got good news for you. Maybe bad news about their right leg. Search the area. Okay. Oh, foreclosure notice. Due to the failure to uphold the terms of agreement number whatever and failure to respond to the letter of demand for outstanding payment, in accordance with paragraphs 6 to 8 of the aforementioned agreement, the real property shall become the property of Zetatech within 2 days of receipt of this document. The decision is not subject to appeal. Lots of mines. Okay, but be off now. Oh my god, there's more radios! Okay, don't worry about it. Jazz says, believe it or not, but corporations are better than when they started. In cyberpunk fiction, like, has there been like a Warhammer 40,000 like ongoing storyline, or are we talking about like in the real world? Okay. Hopefully it'll give us like a search area. It looks like we're working towards one. Don't think he's gonna pick up. License? What license? From Gaston to Laurent Lawless. Hey, I got a cease and desist from Zetatech. They say I'm using that lift in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them. Spent my life savings on it. They want to get me again because of some license? Could you check and see if they made a mistake somewhere? What sort of eddies are we talking about here? Laurent says, Gaston, I contacted Zetatech on your behalf, and it does seem that the equipment in the shop was not included in the deed. You bought the shop building, 4 walls with 4 in the ceiling, and that's it. I asked about the price of the tech, but they're unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it's located has been bought out. They can't give a price estimate on how much it costs to use because Gaston owns the building now. Jesus Christ. But I'm the one that bought it out. Think I would know, so what do we do now? The response is, now they have to buy it back from you, and since prices have fallen in the area, you stand to lose a fair amount. But then we have priority to buy it back, and if we want to speed up the process, we'd give them an offer right now to purchase the shop and equipment, along with the loan approval for whatever's needed to cover the difference. That's that's the good news. Bad news is the equipment costs about double the shop itself. Gaston says, fine, I don't know, go ahead and file that loan application so I don't lose my chance. Then I'll think it over some more. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? I can't even work without it. Laurent says, all right, Gaston, it's ready. I need your signature and you can reopen. Great, thanks for your help. It's hard to deal with all of this by myself. I'll be going back to work finally. Then the animals offered to, like, watch their back. And then we had this. So, it was friends of my parents. So this is a while ago. But some friends of my parents had, I don't remember if I've ever shared this, had the hot opportunity to buy a home that was very affordable. It was in their price range and they were very excited about it. However, although they were buying the home and getting a mortgage on the home, they were renting the land that the home was on. So they were buying the house, getting a mortgage, and then the land, they had to pay a rental fee in perpetuity, with the option for that rent to go up over time. I don't know how that story ended, but they did do this. I visited the home when I was much younger. I doubt very much that they still have that. That is the worst real estate deal that I've personally seen somebody be involved with, and I don't know how it ended, but I have to suspect it. Are you fucking serious? Where even was there a mine? Oh boy, somebody saw me step onto that mine. Yep, somebody saw me step into that mine and then pause it, and they were just rubbing their hands together until I unpaused it. I'm getting the hell out of here before I blow up anymore. I have to say, good on Gaston. I hope this guy makes it. This guy got royally fucked, and I'm very glad that we did the whole, like, I didn't even shoot him a little bit. I just kind of want to put out these mines for when Regina shows up to, like, collect the person and maybe help them out. I'll say this on our way out. I do not see any cyberpsycho here. I see somebody with a righteous amount of rage. Jab says, the first was the Dutch East India in 1602 in terms of corporation. What they did was truly horrific. Then the British East India Company, which ran India for a few hundred years, they had their own army and navy. I have heard of those. I'm not a good student of history, but yeah, East India Company and is colonization the right word, or conquest? But basically, you know, the subjugation of India. I don't want to use the wrong words, but I also don't want to use an insufficiently harsh word for what was done. Anyway. Oh, this is Claire. Hold on, we will absolutely go do this, but I thought we were going to message about the cyberpsycho. Well, let's give him hell. Okay, this is what I meant. Shop owner was on a rampage. How to take... No. What the Hold on. Almost painful to watch. Before they even clock what's happening, the owners are locked out of their own premises and slapped with a colossal debt. Then they bust their asses for the corp from morning to midnight to make ends meet. Looks like this one preferred to take his own life, then give up the one place that was his. See how quickly the American dream can turn into the American nightmare. Wait a second. This person did not die. I never... Hold on a second. This is a non-lethal club, right? This doesn't say anything about non-lethal. I thought because it was an electric baton, it was just inherently non-lethal. I will reload this. Wait, where... Was it this? Was it him? No. It was this guy. Okay, no, I don't accept that. Especially with the backstory that we heard, no. Thank you for the clip, Divine. Sorry, hold on just 1 second. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to do this quest 3 times. I absolutely... Like, I feel like we've knocked people out with this baton earlier. I didn't know that it was not... we'll fix it now. Inner says, give more jobs to people with insert discrimination here, even if they don't qualify. Wait, I'm missing something. What we have at the moment, says Inner, is positive discrimination. It's stupid and sad. And then Princess Casey was asking for that. Give more jobs to people with insert discrimination here, even if they don't qualify, or don't jail insert discrimination here because otherwise people will think we discriminate. Yeah, so Inner, I don't know about, like, the situation in your country. I will say that I hear that complaint in the United States, and it is absolutely false. So again, I can't speak for other countries. This is not the state that I left it in. No, this is post-fight. Hold on. Here? That was an autosave. So here he was dead. You can see him there. So here, we'll go here. Conquest and subjugation, Jab says, of East India Company towards what they did in India would be good descriptors. Okay.
V. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Okay. Let's try to do this right. Is this the third or fourth time? But either way, it is the charm. Yeah, here in the United States, God fucking damn it. I didn't see it. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on putting out mines here for the time being. Because apparently I cannot think and survive at the same time. I didn't actually mean to do that, but we're just gonna... Okay, this is cool. We're gonna disarm that one, and then we're gonna disarm that one. I'm not going to worry about that one for right now. It's the ones that lay flat on the ground. Those are the ones that I have the hardest time seeing. Yeah, no, that's for sure, man. Oh, you know what I didn't do, though? I didn't mod this in the way that I'd wanted, so we're going to put that on, but I need a mod that will make it non-lethal, and I just hope that I have one. No. Okay, so if nothing else, we can put on packs here. Okay. Well, but that's fine. I'm going to take it the hell out. Wait, do I... Oh, god damn it. Okay, can I mod this stupid pistol to be non-lethal? You guys, I might be, I guess I could punch him. Certainly my fists are not, lethal. I cannot believe that I've walked into this situation. It doesn't say non-lethal anywhere on it. That was the problem. Damn it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, get him low, and then I might have to go, like, I might not be able to do this, but I do not want to kill this guy. Am I aware of the co-op or multiplayer mod for Cyberpunk? I am not. This would actually be the very first that I've heard of it. I will say that I would... usually my first playthrough on any game is going to be mod free, but a multiplayer mode does sound like it would be a lot of fun. It's gonna... Oh, right, that's the one that I have equipped. Oh, you guys, we have a level 5 smart assault rifle. Hold on. Add to favorite. Okay, stop. We're gonna go do this, I guess. And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna click on this. We're gonna put on this very cool smart assault rifle, which is a huge upgrade. So this one has negative recoil. Oh, and negative 21 when you aim from cover. Oh, look at that! You guys! It's a non-lethal assault rifle. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. God, I kind of want to save this right this second, but what we need to do is now not blow up. Okay. I saw that there was a grenade coming, and I still thought that I had time to get away. I am so can't believe this is gonna be where, like, the hardest thing that we've done so far. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're gonna hear her out. Let's switch to that very cool assault rifle. Oh, and let's mark it. Damn it. Hold on. We'll go there. I just want to mark it as favorite, so if I ever unequip it, I don't sell it by accident. It's which one? This one. I have no memory of picking that up, by the way.
Few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
See, Jam thought that I blew up the barrel. Now, maybe I misinterpreted what happened, but I thought that I saw a grenade. I saw like a grenade indicator go up, and I thought I still had like a moment or two to move away. I was going to do a dash, and I suspect that the grenade also blew up the barrel. I may be wrong, and maybe I just blew up the barrel. That's what I thought was going on there. In other words, I think it was much worse because I saw the danger and then did not make any attempt to be away from it. Okay, are we done with mines? Okay, I just quick saved it, so maybe we've done some of that stuff for the last time. Oh, okay. Get up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna double check. This is the non-lethal one. I'm really done with doing this over and over again. It absolutely is not the non-lethal one. God damn it. Okay, I'm really glad that I looked. So this is non-lethal. Okay. Okay, I critically shot you in the head multiple times with non-lethal rounds. He's still kicking, and his eyes are open, and his mouth is changing. But we did it! Okay, we did it. And now, I'm gonna check the computer, and not blow up. Hold on. Let's maybe not blow up as we walk across the compound. You're disarmed, right, okay. That's the opposite of, no, be off. Okay. Read, read, read. And now we can leave. I'm just going to go out the way that I came, and nothing else has to blow up. I managed to put him to sleep. Okay, there we go. You guys, I sold my electric baton because I thought that the new one was non-lethal. I need to get a mod for it. The way corps here gobble up small businesses. Okay, so that's the same message. And then here's Claire, and we will give him hell. Ugh. That was the hardest quest in the game so far. I haven't, like, granted, I've not done well on some of them, but at least made it through on, like, my second try at most. That one took, like, 5 tries. I was really bad at it. Okay. Oh, is Maxine turning in? Or is Inner turning in? Or maybe Princess Casey is turning in? I think Maxine is turning in. Maxine, have a great evening. And if I'm wrong, and it's Princess Casey... Okay. I think Maxine and Inter are turning in. You guys have a great evening. There was a lot of conversation unfolding in chat. It is primarily about countries where I do not live, so I am very slow to pass judgment on that. Casey was saying, I was applying for work, and one of the questions was asking for ethnicity, and I put white Scottish, and apparently that was not acceptable, and I had to be Caucasian, and I had to explain to them that I am not from the Caucasus Mountains. Okay, and Casey, you live in Scotland, is that correct? So I can't, again, I don't know anything about Scotland. I've never been, but that would be a very, very surprising outcome in the United States on every possible front. Let's think for a second. Map. We've got that, but I think that we just got the call from Claire. And again, anytime that I can advance an existing storyline as opposed to starting a new one, that's usually what I want to do. This is in the afternoon. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's been like 2 hours. Our entire gameplay day has been like 2 hours. Go back to the journal. And hello to Kay! Kay, I hope that you are having a great Thursday. No. Soon. We're at 19 of 20 on that. Find the club. Psycho killer. Is this ready to go? If we go to map, or do we have a marker, or are we waiting for her call? I feel like she told us where to go, though. Oh, this is it. Okay. Track. Princess Casey lives in Scotland. Apparently being Scottish in Scotland is not acceptable to some employees. Okay, there's no way to... No, we're headed in the right direction. Yeah, one thing that I want to be careful about is, like, I pay a lot of attention to what's happening in the country that I live in. And it's very complicated. There's a lot going on. And even here in the United States, there can be a big division between, like, what's happening in one state versus, like, a neighboring state. Like, there's a lot happening. So when I consider the amount of attention that I need to pay in order to remain relatively informed about what's happening, not an expert, but just to have sort of one eye on what's happening in the country and, you know, how various races and, you know, various disasters and who knows what else is going on. I simply don't have that level of knowledge for other countries. Like, I feel very, very ill-equipped to be passing judgment on what's happening in other countries. Sometimes I feel like you can look at a situation and say, well, this is absolutely objectively wrong. Other times there'll be situations where I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. For example, this is, what, August 9th? What the hell day is this? 8th. God damn it. It's August 8th. It's August 8th. Here in the United States, 2024.
Fuck off!
This week, there's been a lot of people talking about, I guess, a British man who was either interrogated by police or possibly arrested for, quote, just making a Facebook post, unquote. That seems a little unusual. People post on Facebook all of the time. So I wonder if there was something about that, the content of that person's post, that might have gotten them the attention of the authorities. And based on what I've been able to see so far, this particular individual was going on to Facebook and just happened to post the way that some people do, about how British people should go outside and start burning immigrants alive. Now, if that is the case, and again, I don't go to Facebook, so I'm just going based on the reporting here. But if that's the case, I can see why that individual might have been asked some questions about the police. That's a little bit more than posting your opinion of your favorite movie or the season finale of a television series you just watched, a concert you're really excited about. I kind of don't think the police were coming around about that. More likely, the idea that you should go outside and start lighting people on fire. That might have been related to it. But again, I don't live in the UK. I don't know what the laws are. And I don't know how well informed people are about maybe you shouldn't be threatening to burn people alive because that's illegal. In the United States of America, oh yeah, no, the police definitely come to talk to you about that. You start threatening violence against people, yeah, ignorance of the law is no excuse, and the cops should be on their way shortly. Should, maybe they're not, I don't know. But like, that's a situation that's happening outside the country that I live. So although it's something that I know of, and I feel like it's very objectively wrong to be trying to, like, set people on fire, I don't necessarily know, like, what the laws are there. Like, I don't know. So I don't know how outraged I would be if the police came to say, hey, when you say that you're going to light innocent people on fire, can you tell us a little bit more about that? It seems like a reasonable question to me, but again, I just don't know. So I'm not going to get too militant about it. Just, it's one of those things that you hear about where a very specific set of people are very vocal about how, oh man, you wind up going to jail these days for, quote, just making a Facebook post. And when it sounds a little bit suspicious, maybe it is. I'm waiting. Oh, call her. F.
Claire.
V, ready for the next race?
Already here? Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
I think it was Kay. I think it was Kay who said that she was a coward and would only use Beast, and I'm the same way. I don't have a good car for this.
Can't keep a spit-shined animal like that caged up in your garage.
Well said.
Meet there, yeah? Rancho?
Be right there. See you then.
Also, spoiler alert and or announcement, because Jab is recommending the Midnight Sun VODs. Those are actually getting prepped for YouTube. So those will be up on YouTube probably starting the last week in August, for what it's worth. And I bring that up because people frequently say that the Twitch app is less welcoming than the YouTube one, so it's nice to have the option, and those will be going up as with all of the VODs, one episode a day, hopefully. Except for episode 3 that I think got split into 2 parts. What a romantic, River Ward says. Do these flowers smell like you too, or is that just my wishful thinking? Just a pity I can't box up my kisses and send you those too. I feel like that sort of makes it out like we want to kiss remotely. And no, we want to kiss very much in person. So you're the only gift I could ever ask for. Cool. Okay, let's make our way over here.
Hey, V, I'm gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
Our chances. How do you see him?
I wanted to scroll down. I scrolled it, but it didn't go.
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding Gunner today.
Right, so...
Girl loves popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route, let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
I did not mean to skip that dialogue. Jab prefers the Twitch VODs because they have chat. Yeah, I like it. Hold on.
Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo bird! Let him roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, I like that! Let's count it down! 3,
Hold on.
2, 1.
Hello to Brian. Brian, no, I have not seen any messages. I was very glad to see you streaming earlier today, but I haven't seen any messages. Hold on, there's going to be a bunch happening here. Also, Kay was voting to see the race in the tiny red car. The tiny red car would absolutely spin out, like immediately. It is just not designed for high velocity turns. It would be funny, but I don't want to, like, I'm hoping that I don't fail this line of quests. Because I want to know the story. Princess Casey's going to drop a lurk. Casey, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a great evening.
Oh!
Okay, that sucked. Got spun out a little bit. Oh, you... Wait, no. Hold on. Can we... Emergency brake? Oh, this is gonna make the races really interesting. Hold on. Okay. Nope. What are we at? 2 out of 6. So we've got a little bit of time. Okay, that's not going to make us go faster. Also, Claire, are you okay? Claire just got pinned underneath the car and dragged for a good 40 feet. Okay, hold on. Can I do... Yeah, what if we just self-destruct them? Can we just win the race this way?
Dispatch, do you copy?
No! Oh, God! Hold on, can I, like, seriously though, what if we just...
Watch our back, they're moving to pass.
Not anymore.
Dare them to try.
Come on. So self-destruct is very expensive, but it seems efficient. It's hard to stop when your tires aren't on the ground. Okay, I can't. Stop! No, don't do this! Why did I... Okay, emergency brake. How long does the emergency brake stay on? Are they just rooted? Is that it? Wait, once you hit the emergency brake, they never move again? Wow,
We can win this, Steve!
Yeah, I think we might. You guys, they can't disengage the emergency brake. I should have just used the little red car. Oh, this is much worse than cheating.
Congratulations to V and Claire!
First place, V. Oh my fucking god, we won! We're finals bound! Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Sit down for a spell over there, okay?
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Wheel to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. Brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
Mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess, but it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? I mean, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
You saying you feel at fault for his death?
Me at fault? Why would you think that? He was flatlined by a corpo ego weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
What's the corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
Your husband, how'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
You 100% sure the killing was deliberate? Not your emotions talking now?
No. Saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. Kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
And if Sampson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me. Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Sampson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
I don't remember being lied to.
So, what do you say?
Means a lot to you. This. So yeah, let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. It's important. I need it.
See you for the final?
That's right. Till then, V.
Divine Heroine, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a great evening. They're gonna go play Ghost Recon Wildlands. I've wanted to play that and have not checked it out yet. It's one of those many games that we actually have and haven't actually ever played, which is weird because like Ghost Recon isn't really my thing, but also I was really, like, the idea of, like, an open world tactical, like, team shooter like that, I can't actually jump it. Oh, now I can. No, I can't jump. What? Okay, whatever. The shaky hands there, is this... I can't... Okay, well, maybe he's close by. I can't actually interact with it. Let's check. I have a lot of money. Like, I have a lot of cash, and I've got a lot of upgrade parts. And there's a weapon shop here that I've never interacted with, so I don't think I have. So, yeah, let's jump in there. Also, Divine Heroine was saying that they weren't, they didn't realize that, I think it was that they didn't realize that Claire was transgender. We picked up a clue, I think just last episode, when I said on the back of Beast, specifically what flag is this? And it was Princess Casey who clarified that that is the trans pride flag. So based on that, it could have just been like a vote of support, like just a. But I was figuring it would either be Claire or her husband. You know, somebody closely related to that vehicle, and it's Claire's vehicle. So I was thinking one way or the other. And in that conversation, we got the clarification. I also don't remember being lied to. Like when Claire was sorry for lying to you. Maybe I'm misremembering the start of this storyline of like, let's do the, hold on, can I? There we go. My memory is that Claire was like, hey, do you wanna race? And then V was like, sure. Basically, I need a driver, and I'm gonna be the gunner. And it's, you know, this was important to like me and my husband. But I don't remember that. Okay, I'm kind of curious what those glasses look like. I guess I just don't feel like I got, like, lied into this. Like, I don't remember her saying, oh, man, I really need to win this race for, like, you know, to raise money for sick orphans. And then it turns out, oh, no, just kidding, it's a revenge plot. Also, Jab watched 50 minutes of gameplay of Space Marine 2 yesterday and says that it looks awesome. Jab, you're still making me remember. I'm not sure. I think Space Marine 1 we have on PC. I'm relatively sure that that was not a console game. But even then, I'm not sure if we have it on Steam or if that was like a physical purchase. I'm not sure. Whoops. Hold on. I'm following the white line. So that we can go down here. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure if we're going to be welcome here. We don't always get along with the 6th Street gang or whatever. Kay saying maybe she's only guilty of lying by omission. It could be. Sorry, that NPC wandered a little bit too close to the burning wreck and was just strolling along while on fire. Ripper Dock, this way. Maybe that is what she means. Just like, I didn't tell you the whole truth, which that to me is...
Damn, am I bad?
Lying through omission is definitely a thing, but just not mentioning that there was a secondary motivation for all this doesn't really fall into the category of lying to me so far. It's not like giving a false reason. All right. I would like to... Yes, that's a lot more armor. Upgrade the kinetic frame. Okay, so our legs are not yet orange. Okay, and then this is... When we do this, we still have the same amount of RAM. I think this is the one that I absolutely do not see. Oh, it's a 0.2% health item recharge speed. I mean, okay, and yeah, a little bit of health regen bonus. Okay, now I think that we've got... Nope. We've got 2 more things. I'm going to do this, even though we don't get any more armor for this. It's a little bit more mitigation chance. And then the mono wire. Yeah, the damage increase on every level of this is really good. Okay, now everything is... Nope, I keep finding things that are not. So this is... What have I been waiting on this one? Virtually no improvement in a lot of stuff, but that's okay. We're still going to get it. I would consider it a lie in a professional relationship or deal. And this is a professional, like, arrangement between the two of them. Let's do this. Atomic sensors. 4+. And then to tier 5 will get us still basically nothing. But now we've got all orange stuff up and down the line. Okay, so that feels good. Now, I've still got some money and not a lot of resources. Can we do something extra in our circulatory system? We've got a little bit of cybermancy here. What do I have? We've got threat evac, plus movement speed when your health drops, which is probably not really good given that I don't have a lot of health, so there's a very narrow window where that's usable. And then blood pump is a replacement powerful health item. I'm more probably into this for the technical ability than anything else. So from there we've got a heal on kill. Okay. Black Mamba. Negative 90% poison damage, but 18% more damage against poison enemies. I don't really poison enemies. We've got that. Feedback circuit. We don't use tech weapons. Adrenaline booster. This is not bad. It does play into a couple things that I'd like to do. We've got 2 different melee weapons because I'm pretty sure that the mono wire does qualify. But then we got the other passive bonuses, the 2.6 melee damage, which combined with... I'm pretty sure we get a little bit of melee damage from someplace else, just not in this category. Wait, blood pump we've already got. Second heart. Double health when your health reaches 0. Okay, I mean, we could. That doesn't really go with our thing. Negative 18% stamina cost for shooting. Now, that and faster reload speed, maybe it's a little bit not a big deal. Aim speed, not a big deal. But the negative 18% stamina cost, that seems really good. The melee attack speed would be my favorite that I've seen so far. That's not what I meant to click on. Wait, now I'm in the wrong category. It was this, right? God, okay, now I completely lost my place. Damn it. It was the micro rotors, wasn't it? Yeah, plus 23% melee attack speed. We get the crit chance, and it's another 2%. We get the melee damage, and we get the health item recharge speed. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Okay. And I still have lots of money, so we're gonna go back, because I still have something that I can put into my nervous system. So here we've got the Kerenzikov. Aim and performed range attacks while sliding, dodging, or shooting, or dashing. Slows time by 60% when you aim a range attack during a slide, dash, or dodge. True. And then we've got atomic sensors. So, what do we want to mix that in with? I don't really like that one. Also, that's blue. We're going to stick with orange things for here. Crit chance increases the farther you are from the enemy. I don't hate it. Atomic sensors we've got. Neofiber. Mitigation grants a chance to... blah, 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 blah. Plus 10% mitigation chance, plus 9% mitigation strength. Yeah, so Neofiber I really like. The bonus ricochet damage is mostly lost on me, but I'm still good with that. Reflex tuner. When your health drops below 25%. I do like it when it goes in slow motion. It's very cool. That one we've already gotten. Synaptic accelerator. When enemy detection reaches 50%. That is so limited in its use, though. And then that's crit chance with blades and throwable weapons. I do have a blade. I do not have a throwable weapon. The other thing we get for this is the melee damage resistance and a little bit of melee damage. So I'm between Neofiber. I like Neofiber. I wanted something defensy, so we're going to go with that. Okay. Am I kitted out? Like, is this it? Technically, someday I could put in something to hands, but I would need to get ambidextrous, which is a ways up in... Oh, it's in technical ability. Okay. I will probably aim at doing that then. And then this one would be license to chrome, which is also in technical ability. Okay. I think that we might do some more chroming up. The only other thing is the eyes, because there is this other set of eyes. Highlights cameras and turrets. That seems to be very helpful. This is intelligence attuned instead of cool attuned. Like, what do I care about the camera detection speed if I can see the cameras? Like, I'm gonna try these. I'm gonna try these out. Because we don't sell our other set of eyes. They're right there. We can always put them back in later. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, I don't think we have anything else here, but there is also a weapon shop right over here. Sell and or upgrade. Okay, anything... I think I'm... Pardon me. I think I'm going to sell this, but I'm not sure of it yet. I already have a really good sniper rifle, and this is... Oh no, this one's better. Look, it's 5+ instead of 5. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're going to fix that right now. We're going to take that off, and then we're going to put it onto this one, because technically it's better. All right, and now we'll sell this one. Okay. Tech revolver, definite sell. Power pistol, sell. Power assault rifle, ditch it. Smart pistol we'll hold on to. Power submachine gun, sell. Power submachine gun, probably sell. There's our old power sniper, or sorry, smart sniper rifle. It was really good, but we're gonna get rid of it. And now we've got just a power submachine gun and a smart pistol, just like backups for like what we use. And then there's nothing there. Although I want to make this non-lethal because I really screwed up by not having that. How exactly? So this might be a question for anybody that knows. I could have sworn that you could replace mods. Am I wrong about this? Because this is nothing to me then, if this is just going to be lethal all the time. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to see... Wait, what do I want to do? I would like to craft the best non-lethal mod that I can, if I can. I mean, sure. And then we've got Supercharger. It's a tech weapon mod, so I'm never going to use it. But if we slam 2 of those together, it's probably worth more. And we got Big Mag. Big Mag I do want to use. We're only going to craft 2 of those. And then that should open up the door to have more, like a level best Big Mag. Shuffler I don't know very much about. See-through. Penetrate cover, negative 20% damage penalty for shooting through cover, but that's for tech weapons. Spine Tickler, EMP blast when shooting an enemy with a fully charged weapon. Also, not really my thing. Then we've got... I mean, we might as well refine that. Probably not doing a lot with that. But yeah, let's condense some of our tools. Yeah, Ready Steady definitely seems good if you can do it. And then we're going to get a level max Ready Steady. So that seems very good. Parallax. Spine Tickler. Let's keep upgrading these. I may be wrong in that it's wiser to, like, keep these separate and then sell them. Maybe you get more money, but I would think that if you have the technical expertise to turn in a better quality thing, it's happier all around. However, what I don't see is... any make it non-lethal mods. And then these are all of these. Okay. Here's what happens next. I'm going to talk to this guy. Sadly, they removed the ability to swap mods with the 2.0 upgrades. Llewellyn's saying only attachments. I'm not sure I understand that thought process on that, but yeah, you can only change out attachments. Yuck. That means I have to go find a melee weapon. Because, again, I mean, maybe I don't, because I do have a non-lethal assault rifle now, for some reason. That's fine. I mean, you know, we'll make use of that. But then again, if he's got a better one, I might replace it right now. Precision rifle. Power. Power. Yeah, these are all power. He's a power person. Not a smart person, not a tech person. Oh, wait, he does have a tech something. But nothing for me. Alright. Alright, let me take a quick look. Because, yeah, if we can't swap out mods, I can never change these out. What did it come with? A Ready Steady? Which is okay. And then this is what makes the weapon non-lethal. And... yeah. Oof. So, can I... maybe I can craft a weapon. I never looked. Craft. Oh, but you've got to buy it. Like, buy the crafting specs, I think. Iconic tech revolver. An axe. Combat quick hack. No. So what I might need to keep an eye out for is like any crafting specs, because if we could craft an empty one, then I could put in the mods that I want to use. So let me just see. Oh, you guys, it's right here. This is exactly what I would have wanted. Oh, thank you very much. And here I was saying that this person wasn't a smart person. They have this smart crafting thing. How did I overlook that? Smart double barrel shotgun. Yes, I will. Oh, I'm very glad we revisited this guy. Or her. Okay, I wasn't looking beyond the thing. Go here. We're gonna craft. This is exactly what we want. Except I don't have enough parts. So... can we... so what I want to do now is I want to either craft or break down the parts that we need. And I think I'm out of purple parts. Yes, okay. Can I craft some purple parts? I sure as hell can. So, so this is where my math is going to fail me. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. Here's what we're going to do. We're basically going to craft all of our blue parts into purple parts. Then we're going to craft all of our purple parts into orange parts. And then we're still not going to have enough to build the thing that I want. But we're closer. We're a lot closer. Can I craft my gray parts into blue parts? Oh, okay. Okay, now our green parts into blue parts. Now our blue parts into purple parts. It's just like gem crafting in Diablo, except a million times faster. And now our purple parts into orange parts. Okay. Was that enough? I really wasn't counting. Yeah, you guys, we did it! We did it. We overed it by 1. Okay. I might do this also. I actually really like our Arasaka thing, and also this is not iconic, now that I look at it. But this, I don't have an iconic one of these, so I wanted to have this. Okay. Now let's go back to inventory. I'm gonna hold on to this for a minute, because this is non-lethal, right? But let's put on this one, right? Yes. Okay, so it's not 5+ or whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to do... Yes, and it's completely empty. So we're going to add favorite so that I don't sell it. So now, what mods would I want to have on this? So this is going to be my do lots of damage gun. So I do feel like the 55% magazine capacity, like I just got this big orange one. So this is almost certain, but since we can't swap it, let's just look really carefully. Ready, steady seems really good. But wait, it's a smart weapon. Who cares? Like, I don't care about that. So then we would do... I mean, maybe Shuffler. It does make it longer to reload. Yeah, I don't want to make it double longer to reload. I want something to make it faster to reload. Can you double up on Big Mag? Because who cares about your reload speed if you just, like fire for half an hour? Gambitier could be a lot of fun. That doesn't affect it because it's a smart weapon. I would prefer probably to make it not non-lethal because we already have one of those. Maybe one of these, like an upscaled equalizer. And I definitely don't want that. And then ready, steady. Okay, let's put in the Big Mag because I'm pretty well sold on that. And then let's see the best, orange tier only. Like, we're not going to mess around with anything lower than that. Okay, show me mods. And I do still have some cash. So, she doesn't have, but if we buy a couple things, then maybe we can mash them together to make a better one. So, only mods. That's non-lethal. And, like, negative 5% damage, actually not that bad. Like, that would be okay. If we pushed a couple of those together... You know what? I'm going to buy it. 10% crit chance with the second half of the magazine is really interesting because with the larger magazine, that applies to a much larger number of bullets. I like better half. I'm going to buy it. Power weapon mod. We're not a power weapon. No. No. Tech. Smart weapon mod. So again, only because we can maybe smash these together to make something really good, but lock-on time is 20% longer is unacceptable to me. Big Mag, probably not. I don't care about that. And we don't care about recoil. No. 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 And it doesn't have attachments. It only has mods. I'll say that's the bummer about smart weapons, that you can't put on any attachments. It's only mods. But that's the trade-off, right? Like, that's not a complaint. It's just that's the trade-off that you're making. You don't get a lot of these other things. All right. I'm going to pick up Big Mag just in case we want to, like, build another one someday. And that gets us one that we can smush together. And then that's it. That's everything that we've got. Okay. So, these are the ones that I don't have. Like, these ones do represent an upgrade for me. I don't actually know, and I don't want to spend the money if I'm not sure. You know what? Let's get this recon grenade. Okay, it went away permanently. I think we probably have it. Okay. Thank you. And now we go.
Well, wait, I wasn't finished.
Okay, so we've done the race. I want to do the Judy mission, like, in this episode. Like, I try to always... Shit. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. It is 9 in the morning. We can never get close to the afternoon, so we might actually wind up waiting. I usually don't. No, I really want to do the Judy mission today. So we're gonna go to in the afternoon. So do we think like 2 p.m. would be okay? Oh, I got a perk point at some point. Let's go with... That could happen. And extends its duration. Screw it. I also want some intelligence stuff. I did also want some intelligence stuff. Shoot while dashing. Let me look at the intelligence stuff, though. Right, overclock mode. I've wanted this. You can use quick hacks with insufficient RAM. That would actually be really helpful in those races where we have to blow up cars. Okay, we're gonna go with that. But that's it for now. We did it. Okay. So, let's go to where Judy is. So, I just want to see that air Koreshnikov. It would go like this, like... Nope. Like that. And if I had air Koreshnikov, apparently I just don't land and then continue to be able to fire. It's just, it's one of those things that is so situational, I'm worried that I would fail to do it. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. Oh yeah, but sorry, we sort of like, a bunch of stuff was happening. Jab was saying that he prefers the Twitch VODs because they have the chat in them. And yeah, there's a lot that's brought to the episodes by interacting with chat and getting, being able to talk with you guys. And that is something that is lost. Some people, though, and forgive me because I saw somebody say it, but now I just didn't catch who it was, that the Twitch app has gotten less usable with the recent update, and that's frustrating. I thought that maybe at first, see, the Twitch app isn't something that I've used a lot, but I thought, oh, well, maybe it's just a function of getting used to the way that it presents things. Not really. It seems like people are pretty frustrated with it. Curious choice. To put out an update that sort of like drives a lot of people to wish that it hadn't been put out at all. Maybe there's something else it does. I will say this, I've heard again that the Twitch the Twitch app tends to use a lot of data. Like, it's much more like data hungry than its YouTube equivalent, so maybe the update did something there. But I'll say this, I haven't heard anything that would indicate so. I do really like this car for street driving. I'll say this, on a street car race, this car would probably do really well. Better a lot than on a dirt road. Kay was watching a very intense TLU 2 VOD episode earlier today, and the sheer intensity of chat interactions is well worth the Twitch. Damn it! This is why you don't read chat and drive. Dealing with Twitch being Twitch. I will say this, because like The Last of Us 2 is now currently the playthrough that's going live over at YouTube. I am really, in retrospect, really astounded that, like, we played that here like 9 months after that game came out, and I cannot overstate the degree to which, like, spoilers just went right past it. Like, yes, a filter had been set up to, like, mute out certain keywords ahead of its release on what was at the time Twitter. So that took out a lot of it. But I just had no idea how effective that was until I played through, and I'm not going to spoil it here, obviously, saw the major story beats in that game, and then after I'd played through the whole thing, and like the whole playthrough was done, then saw online what I think that conversation is much too generous of a word for what it was. The delusional internet hate mob had to say about that game. Sorry, I didn't mean to beat the hornet. I was just trying to get out and I pressed the wrong button. What the conversation had been like around the game. And it was like, I cannot believe that we made it all the way without getting any of it spoiled. Like, none of it. It was really, really impressive. Alright, so we should be able to pick up here and... Yes, just wait. Except I don't actually know how to do that, it turns out. How do you wait? Skip time. Okay, so let's aim for like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. How about 1:46? We're just gonna sort of like kick rocks for a bit. Claire says, hey V, just wanted to say thanks for that last talk. We'll make sure Samson's chewing dirt. Thanks for opening yourself up to me. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. See you around, Claire. It'll be all right. Okay, I like that they're being friends. So yeah, we took a quick break there, and we were talking a little bit about like other playthroughs and stuff on the channel. I'm very, very happy. Wait a second, we could have just waited here? Wait until the afternoon. Okay, 1 p.m., 1:45 p.m. is not late enough. $4.16, got it.
You're about to know my rest.
What's the matter? What's going on?
Hey, V. You ready?
You're screwing with my head.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Hold on. Oh, okay, she does still have the heart-shaped eyes. Or pupils or whatever.
Kids to lose their mother, would you?
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Michael? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Just remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. Got no time to deliberate and weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up even for a second. Could cost you your life.
Believe me, I've died a lot just in the last day and a day or so.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Sorry.
We have to get this city's security back on the right track. Stay tuned for more details after the break.
Are we? Oh, do I have to press? I was really just gonna be like.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
Oh,
Got a
right. We're
jacket
just gonna
in
keep the
panel
comm
on the
open.
other side. Can you take him out?
Okay, let's try to do this like in a responsible way. Okay, I don't know why I can't mark that person. So, here's one thing I don't know. I don't know why... pardon me. I don't know why sometimes it's just, like, blocked. Oh, target unarmed. Well... Memory wipe, insufficient RAM. 33. Darn it! And I've only got 32. Do I... Wait. Did I get the overclock mode, or am I misremembering this? Because that should allow me to go over my limit. Intelligence. Overclock mode. Okay. If you have a Cyberdeck doll installed, press E to activate. In this mode, you can use quick hacks. Because if I can just memory wipe her, then I can come up behind her and knock her out. Okay. This one. E to execute. E. So E just goes down. I'm not sure that I understand how to do this then. Okay, we'll just sneaker net it then. I feel like I don't understand overcharge mode. If you have a cyber deck installed, press E to activate. In this mode, you can use quick hacks even with insufficient RAM, but each RAM over your unit. Is it just E in the world? Oh. Okay. I didn't really mean to... It's fine. Okay. Do I have any idea who is tracing my location? I feel a little bit bad. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't think I understand overcharge mode still. So you don't do it in scanning mode, you just do it out in the world. You hit E, but then what is it doing specifically? It seems that it actually does a quick hack. Okay, there's nothing else to do there. Like, if I just look at that light and I press E... It clearly... pardon me. It clearly goes into overdrive mode, but here's specifically... Hold on. When I looked at this guy here, and I pressed E to go into overdrive mode, he immediately reacted and, like, cut the trace, as though it had actually, like, done a thing.
All in position? Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Get in breach security. Get me in the penthouse.
Thought I could do it, but... sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
Is that... Okay, that's a bit odd. Whatever. I feel like... So, I get that overdrive mode is, like, potent. I'm just not necessarily understanding exactly how to trigger it and stuff.
How's the sitch?
We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
Kay is saying, did you press E to cycle through the quick hacks on that Netrunner? It may have deactivated your overclock so that he wiped the trace. I don't know.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Okay, I mean, we will. Can I just go through the fence, though? Really used a lot of technical ability there. What I need to do is, like, maybe later on we'll find some, like, NCPD places that I can... like, use E on.
On my mark. Go!
Oh, okay, I didn't know if that was a window or what.
I'll be late. I told you, I have shit tons of work.
Well, we've got no shortages of 1C and then BD55. Well, let's just get started with this. E9 7A isn't really there. I think I'm locked. No, I just couldn't think my way through that one.
No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Okay, for sure that's... Like, here in scanner mode, you scroll up and down it's a little bit weird. You scroll up and down both to like zoom, but also to what are any words in the English language? Also to scroll through the quick hacks. When you maybe you have to hold E and then you can select what you're gonna do. The trouble is trying to figure that out in the midst of a high tension stealth mission, right? So I might need to do the experimentation in a bit. Actually, I'm gonna F5 it right here. Okay, I would really like to have more information on that. Yeah, have you ever seen me, like, pivot away? It's because, like, I'm trying to zoom in. And it can be, yeah, oddly finicky when you want to zoom. And instead it's scrolling your cyber hacks. I don't really know where to put this guy. This seems pretty safe. Like, that's just wall. They won't be able to see this. Can I cut the power? Oh! What did that do? Aside from give me a bunch of experience points. Maybe it did something. I'm also extremely thoughtful about cameras.
Hey, they punched the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Why did they punch the alarm? Nothing's happening.
CEO will test it himself in the Grand Canyon. Fuck yeah. Sales are dead. It's a publicity stunt. Well, then he'll get what's coming to him at the bottom. You fucking wish. People like him never get what's coming to him.
I do not like having eyes, not having eyes on that guy. How long does he stand there? Couch guy just sits in the couch. This guy walks around a little bit. God damn it. Memory wipe? Like really fast? How has this gotten worse for me? Okay. Well, that was extremely dumb. Should not have gotten away with that, because the hack took way too long to upload. Maybe reboot optics, but that might have set off his alarm. Okay. What the fuck? What? Okay, so I can't examine the computer while that person's up there. I may not benefit from examining the computer at all.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all.
Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
You do it today, or you forget about the whole thing. Hello. I don't care about any problem.
I think he was continuing his conversation while we choked him out. It was very important. Okay. Yokai, Japanese demons of yesterday and today. Sure, but this doesn't seem necessarily like super relevant to what we're doing right at the moment. Okay, I don't want to be... I do want to check out that computer, though. It's also possible, by the way, that like activating the overdrive mode just sends out such a pulse that it's immediately like, oh, like other netrunner's gonna know something's up. Can I not? And there's nothing there. Okay. It was worth a shot. You know, we're doing an infiltration mission. Sometimes you'll like check the computer and it'll give you new dialogue options. Okay, I didn't really mean to read that. It'll give you more dialogue options with like the person. Local network sound system. No cameras. Look at the confidence on this guy. Of course, that is how this was described to us. Like he's like super confident. He's the real owner of Clouds. The whole thing that we're doing here is like showing him that no one's untouchable. Thanks for the offer from Maiko to Hiromi. Thank you for the generous offer to help organize the doll's work, but that's something that requires the right experience and intuition, so I don't think Forrest would be very helpful in this case. The dolls are doing well, the team's enthusiastic about their work, and we don't have any complaints from the clients. Most importantly, profit is on a continuous rise. There's a saying on the street, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and if any problems arise, I'll be the first to ask for assistance and know that Forrest will gladly lend a hand. This is a very diplomatic response. From Hiromi to Maiko, according to Forrest, the dolls have too much freedom and do what they want. Clouds needs a man to steer the ship. Maiko says, Hiromi-san, could we meet and talk about the club in private? Hiromi says, very well, come to my apartment, bring the BD demos of candidates to replace Parker, and we will choose someone straight away. That's Evelyn Parker. Club status. Marcus wants to know what's going on at the club. Hiromi says everything is under control. The money is right. A few people put themselves up for Parker's position. We will have to make a choice. Would you like to do it in person? Wait, this is Marcus to Hiromi. Got it. Marcus says, I heard something different. Come talk to you. Will come to you with Azagami. Go over the candidates and talk. So he was clearly having conversations with somebody else. Well, Marcus was having a conversation with Hiromi. I feel like I don't know Marcus, though. Did I get this? We're just gonna take it. Okay, let's go into the office. Do I call or?
You're here, finally. Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
I don't like her either. Tries too hard. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll, specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
No killing. I said it from the start.
Oh, please. Mean that wasn't you being noble for your sweet little Judy's benefit? Don't want to kill? Don't. All I need is for him to grovel and plead for his life on his polished floor. Understood?
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Do your thing.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. She murdered Oswald Forrest. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence.
Hello.
As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
Judy, I can't
With your
focus.
permission.
What? Over my dead body? We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Wait, pause. I want my non-lethal weapon. The whole thing here is that we're trying to be non-lethal. I didn't really come in with that in mind. Yes, let's switch to this. Okay, get out of here. Go.
Oh, fuck
okay. You will cripple movement. Okay.
Oh, fuck her up!
Okay, we doing it to you too? Alright, weapon glitch. Reboot optics, cripple movement.
Steve, what the hell were you thinking? Have you any idea what's gonna happen now?
So wait, these were all non-lethal, right? I did get the right weapon, correct? Yes, okay. Hold on, let me just empty their pockets. What? What kind of non-lethal weapon is this? Sir! I feel like that is an equipment malfunction in your body. Sorry. Can I have this sword now? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, I really dislike her.
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
Okay, hold on, that's gonna take a minute. Also...
Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Okay, just casing the joint. That seems like a really good sword there on the wall. Or sorry, on the... whatever it's called. Okay, well... I don't get to close the door, apparently. But these guards are so fired. Like, not a single one of them is going to be employed come morning.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
That ultimately came down to... I didn't like Maiko. I didn't trust Maiko.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
And I do like and trust Judy. Like, it was that straightforward. I personally have very little opinion on what happens to Clouds.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Given what I saw, I knew she'd be a bigger jackbooted tyrant than Hiromi.
And that was reason enough to take her life?
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Maiko knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down.
Thought she was untouchable all her life.
Well, not my fault she was wrong.
I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See ya, Judy.
The world calls for great.
I don't mean to be, like, I want to acknowledge the fact that I know that Maiko and Judy were very close, that they were in a particularly rough patch. Ooh, sorry. They were in a particularly rough patch, but that they had a lot of history to one another. Ooh, do we want to do the last race? Let's do the last race. Like, I get that. The thing is, I've got Judy in my ear saying, you've got to stop her. I've got Maiko, who is betraying Judy's trust and potentially jeopardizing the entire operation. And so I take the step of knocking down the dudes, you know, and I try to do it non-lethally, as Kay pointed out. It was less the bullets and more the gaping hole in that guy's abdomen, but here we go. And then, having just witnessed that, like literally just seen me 3-on-1 them, Maiko says, oh, and I've got a dull chip as well. Now, Judy did point out that the dull chips, like, if a threat is detected, they activate, and they, like, there's no way around that. That was the drawback that she presented just last episode, about, like, this is, it's just a part of the plan on how the dolls could protect themselves. Never got kicked by a horse in GTA, or not GTA, Red Dead. Apparently here, always hit by the cars. Can we not? Hold on. F. V. It definitely does not want to call a vehicle here. But no, then she comes along and she's like, oh, I'm going, you know, like, let's have a fight. I will confess, it didn't even occur to me to try to do it non-lethally. Like, I didn't, you know, I could have, like shot her with the gun a bunch more. But she wants to draw steel and, like, let's have at it. Okay, let's do it. God. Okay, why is everyone who drives in the city so discourteous to people who dash out into the middle of traffic at night in the rain? I cannot call for my vehicle. This is a new issue. So here's what we'll do instead. Let's go to a fast travel point. Is that... oh boy. This is where I just came from. Right back to where we were. So I'm sort of explaining what I did and why I did it, and also acknowledging that I really probably should have been thinking about how Judy was going to feel about it. It just in the moment didn't come up. And that is not the correct one. We want to do finish the big race. Track job. Map. So we want to go here. Maybe once we get outside the city limits, we'll be able to call our vehicle. So anyway, that's just my way of saying, like, I'm not trying to be, like, super flippant about, like, oh, Judy, get over it. But also, like, Judy, I don't know what you expected. Like, we're gonna take over... Like, Judy's plan appeared to be, we're going to take over this extremely lucrative business. We're going to threaten the guy that owns it so that he will allow us to do that and then go on his way, and there won't be any rough stuff. That just never seemed very likely. And the fact that the rough stuff was precipitated by her ex, who seemed untrustworthy the entire way through, I hear her when she says that she needs to, like go and process. I hope that in the balance she'll realize, like, it just was never going to work with Maiko as part of the plan. All right. F.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big day's here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway drive, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast?
Beast's my choice. What do you say?
We won't be sorry.
You meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
It would be funny to, like, try to do this last race as, like, the red car and just, like, blow up all the participants with hacking. But A, I don't know if that's going to be available, and B, doesn't it seem appropriate for Beast to be the car that we're driving?
You're done, Samson.
Get away from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
Claire, drop it. Leave the corporal rat alone.
Think you'll leave her alive, asswipe?
Claire!
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson.
Oh.
Claire, stop it! We got a race coming up, damn it!
You're done!
Fuck off.
Claire, come on. Save some steam for later.
Not to worry, sugar.
Do something for me, V?
Yeah?
Come in close on his tail and stay
Bring
there.
some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to
Are we getting in?
paradise,
Am I getting in?
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Okay. This car seems safe to remove.
Hold on!
Oh. Remember, the goal is we have to kill Samson. Claire specifically said, son of a bitch, no! Okay, hold on. Oops. don't think I'll be able to do the reported crime right now. I'm waiting for my RAM to recharge a little bit.
After me!
Okay, timeout. Nope. Car. Okay, how much closer though, Claire? Like, I'm touching his car. Wait, which way are we going? This way? If we get to like checkpoint 30 of 33, then I'm just going to... Hold on, you are not invited to this gunfight. No! Fuck. If we get to like checkpoint 30 of 33, then I think we're going to... Claire, eyes front. We'll just see if we can blow it up. Actually, can I blow it up? Uh-oh. No. Can we do something to the driver then? It comes up sometimes. Okay, so let's do short circuit maybe? Oh, reboot optics. He probably can't drive if we do that. Yeah, I can't on any of these. Target not hackable. Very glad I did not bring the red car. Okay, so... I do feel like it's not necessarily my fault that every once in a while Claire just like loses. What?
Pulling off! After him, B. Don't let him slip away!
What was that?
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt!
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Fuck! Catch up to him, quick!
Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
All units in the area. Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Talk your way out of this.
I'm good.
Time to die, asshole.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Let's get out of here, V, please.
Mm-hmm.
Have a great night, everybody.
All over, huh?
Guess so.
Your husband. What was he like?
He'd like to sleep in. I'm forgetting more and more. Scared I'll lose what's left of him.
Won't forget what matters most. How he made you feel.
Yeah.
You all right, Claire?
What? Why?
Look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Well, everything, I guess. You'll move on.
The only place I want to go right now is my liquor cabinet.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
So while we're driving here, and I might Y to skip here depending on what the ride is like. This was between Claire and Samson. I don't know Samson at all. I know Claire well enough. Claire says that Samson killed her husband. I have no idea the truth of that. I wasn't there. It seems like a really weird thing for Claire to make up. Here's what I do know. The one and only time that I met Samson, he was yelling at Claire that her husband deserved to die, or that it was good that he was dead, or something like that. Again, I never met Dean. I don't know Dean. What I do know is that Claire is really angry about it. I may not have heard every word the two of them exchanged, but that seems like a really hateful thing to say. Claire firmly believes that this dude was responsible for Dean's death, and now this revenge that she's got here is right in front of her. Why am I going to get involved in that? Considering all of the things that V has done, I mean, me personally, I think that I might lean in and say, hey, how sure you are in this? Like, this is something you can't take back. It's the sort of thing that it might wind up haunting you in a way that two wrongs don't make a right. But when you think about the things that V has done, including like 15 minutes ago when we were butchering Maiko because frankly I just didn't like her very much, who is V gonna be to stand up to Claire and say, listen, you gotta rethink this. You can't let violence be the way of things. It just feels like it would be awfully hollow, especially given my headcanon of V is that she fucking hates the corporation. In my headcanon, V gave everything to Arasaka Corp, and she got washed out, like seemingly at random. Just there was a power shift in the power dynamic shifted, and suddenly she was out, and she lost everything, and they took everything that she owned. That's not like under that thing, under those conditions rather, with Samson like being a corpo rat, as V put it, she is already predisposed to dislike him. So no, I'm not gonna like argue with her or make her explain herself. What the fuck difference does it make to this V? She's fine with it. Okay, and I am Ying, and it is not skipping. It was Y, right, to like skip. Oh, well, that's definitely not gonna make it go faster. You know how we can check? Hold on. We'll just put on that setting. I just want to make sure that I'm not overlooking it. It's hints. Skip ride is F. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. I'm a little haunted by what Kay said, that she saw somebody like ride around with River for like 45 minutes and then he just drove into the river. He just drove off of a bridge.
Beast is yours.
What? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. It belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more, take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
Okay, and that is Claire. What? Claire, I can't help but feel a little bit betrayed by your gift. No, I'm sure that we can call it up. But this is as good a place as any to call it, I feel like. This has been a very eventful episode. And you guys, like, let's just take a quick look here. We've got this, which I've always interpreted as being part of the expansion pack, and I might be wrong. We've got this that is definitely part of the expansion pack. We've got this that I will try again, but I'm not sure that I can afford to do very often since it's $20,000 to fail every time. And then we've got one card left. Other than that, like, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna go around and get every gig no, actually we will, because apparently there's only 2 cyberpsychos left in the city. So yeah, next episode, probably 2 cyberpsychos, and then either this or this, probably this, honestly. 2 cyberpsychos, and then whatever this quest is. Find Evelyn's employer in Pacifica. That'll probably be the next episode, but the old quest log is getting a little thin here. I feel like we've made a lot of progress in the story, and we'll have to see what happens next. But I've been told don't save Phantom Liberty until the dead end, so we're gonna... Oh, that is actually go to this one. So yes, maybe we'll do that next. Anyway, let's save it up, and we will call it here for episode 14, I think it was. Yeah, let's save it right over this one. Yeah, and so far the hardest mission in the game was still that one minefield. I really had trouble with that. Okay. This was very, very fun. By the way, I did see that Divine Heroine, I think it is. I'm very bad at learning names, so I apologize. I saw that Divine Heroine came back. There was a lot of dialogue, so sorry for not greeting, but I hope the Divine Heroine also had a good time with Wildlands, and we'll have a great rest of the evening. For those that are here, thank you guys very much. Kay, Kaz, Jab, who says if they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have been in the game, and everybody else. This was super fun. Thank you guys all very, very much, and I hope that we'll see you again possibly this weekend for episode 15. It clearly will not be the last episode. I'm feeling like I'll be a little bit surprised if we hit episode 20, but we will learn that together. Please, no spoilers. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.